Good morning, chat. I know nobody's in here yet, so I'm just going to talk to myself. But good morning, everybody. Guys, we're watching this pro play. Does anybody... Guys, be honest. Who watches Brawl Stars pro play? Does anybody actually watch Brawl Stars pro play? Like, be honest. Be honest, guys. Be honest. It's so weird not having any stream starting soon screen. Like, I wonder who's going to hop in here first, because I'm going to be able to say hi to you first. That's going to be very strange. Very, very strange. Now I'm watching. Guys, I just woke up. Yo, y'all can probably hear it in my voice. You guys can't be mad at me that I'm watching it now. Guys, give me a break. I just woke up. Damn. Dude, like, seriously. Oops, hold on. Let me get my stream looking all nice. Dude, I literally just woke up. I thought it started at 9 o'clock. Apparently, I'm late to the party. Oh, it's my first time watching it? This is my first time watching it, actually. Like, I've never watched any Brawl Stars esports before. I think I've watched, like, the grand finals, like, a couple months ago. I don't even, like, remember, if I'm being honest. But this is going to be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch it. Again, I've never seen it before, so I've seen it, but I've never, like, actually seen it and, like, watched. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just have something on in the background and you don't really see it, but like, I've never really sat down and watched it. Like, I don't know who these people are. I really don't. But how's everybody doing on this fine morning? I'm gonna have the actual Brawl Stars streams turned down a little bit just so I can talk over it. I do have the option to watch it without all the yapping, but I think... I don't know, maybe without the yapping will be better. Hold on.
Yeah, we saw it just a little while ago, the Pearl, so not surprised, as you say, to see that banned out of Brawl. That's pretty versatile.
I like having the chat, though. Guys, what do you think? Do you like the people yapping in the background, or no? I have the option to have it without the yappers, the casters in the background, or I could have the casters in the background. Which one do you guys want? I feel like I'm going to be talking over the casters, though, the whole time. Alright, immediately a yes, and then immediately a no. Uh-oh. You guys want me to yap? Okay, let me get this other stream up, then. Let me close out of that one. Get this one open. Okay. Dude, I have my own private little chat. Dude, there's a chat with nobody in here. Let's go. Why is this chat so dead? Guys, I started 2 minutes and 43 seconds ago. And we're already talking about the chat being dead. Guys, really? Okay, so they have a Leon. Oh, dude. They're copying my Jae Young pick, by the way. They saw me pick Jae Young, and they saw me win the challenge where he's power level 1 and I still win a game, and they're like, you know, we gotta lock him in. We gotta lock him in, bro. Put Echo. Guys, I can't put Echo yet. Come on. I hope people still join. I mean, like, listen, I don't know how interested people are in actually watching pro play. I think it's cool. I'm excited to watch it for the first time. I'm really excited to watch it for the first time. I'm excited to actually, like, learn the picks. Like, it's so interesting to me that there's 2 long range and they pick Leon and Mina. Like, I don't understand why. I really don't get it. You watch it every month? Dang, dude. Okay, I see you. I see you. I don't. Am I the kid from Home Alone? Yes, I am. Ah! Gus. Okay, we got Gus here. Now, you see, Gus makes more sense to me. Like, Gus makes a lot of sense. I guess Mina is just really broken, right? I thought the esports chat was your chat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Dude, yeah, okay, guys, so there's an unlisted stream for, like, the people like me, like the content creators who want to watch it without the, like, without the over input of the casters. So that's the version I have open here. But there is a version with the casters. I just feel like we'll be talking over each other. So I'm choosing to have the version without the casters, and that's only for content creators. I'm pretty sure. So so like nobody uses the chat. I'm gonna use the should I use the chat, guys, and see if anybody's watching? Go team! Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I start using the chat. I said go team. Let's go team! Alright, so they have Meeple. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, that's actually insane mechanics. Using the Meeple box as, like, blocking someone's exit? That's kind of insane. Dude, I see why these people are pro players. Put a hat on? Why? I have a beautiful bald spot that I want to show off. What do you mean, put a hat on? Do I even know what these teams are? I absolutely do not. I see one is named Big and one is named FU. Okay. I don't know what that stands for. Oh my gosh, dude, the Buster is crazy work. Dude, I swear, I have like 5 trophies on Buster. Maybe I need to try him out, dude. Every, like, pro player always plays Buster, and he seems so busted. It's kind of insane. You think Spen's making a YouTube video about this? About what? About the pro plays? Okay, guys, this is what I'm saying. Like, I literally saw them pick Mina and Leon into 2 long range, and I'm like, that's just a bad pick. Am I wrong? Okay, the Meeple gadget kind of crazy again, though. Buster has Hyper. Dude, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I would draft better than this, guys. Am I right? Buster's pull gadget is OP in esports. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, you could just walk up with your massive health pool and then, like, pull in 2 squishy brawlers, and, like, that's just nothing they could do. Absolutely. Oh, there's the Buster Hyper, and everybody could walk up with him. Here we go. Jae Young needs to do something. I feel like Jae Young is... Oh my gosh, dude. The shield on Leon is crazy work. Another Buster super. Dude, how often does Buster get a super? Damn. Let me close out of this chat. There we go, that's better. Like, is Buster gonna just have his super again? Wait. Why does Jae Young have a big circle around him? How does he charge? Oh my goodness. Meeple goes down. Oh my god, the Jae Young. No way. Mina? No way. Oh, dude, that was actually close. That was really close. Dude, they cannot let it get to the end because they have a Leon and Mina on the other team. So if they let it go to the end, they're just gonna end up losing. We are the Wheel Doom today. Guys, after this stream, I'm probably gonna stop the stream, take like a 30-minute break, and then come back and actually play Brawl Stars. We'll have the Wheel Doom and everything. It'll be fun. But I want to just sit back and I want to watch esports. That's what I want to do right now. Dude, how did they not even see that Leon was behind him? No way. Leon escapes with his life. Meeple running through the walls. They don't know where the Leon is, though. Oh. They're all in the walls. No way Leon gets out. Wow. Buster? Dude, Buster seems insanely broken, no? Like, this is crazy work. Dude, I need to play Buster. He has a trait of when his teammates stand right next to him, he charges his super while he has teammates right next to him. Dude, what? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I literally played Jae Young yesterday for like 15 games, and I literally did not notice that. Unless that's like a star power. Alright, immediately we're into the next one. Oh my goodness, dude. These games are quick. These games are really quick. Oh, Buster's so dead. Oh my gosh, wait. I thought once you put your Buster super in one area, it stays in that area. That guy just completely turned around. What was that? That's insane. Alright, now it's Jae Young and Meeple versus Amina. That's going to be a really hard time, dude. They're not going to enjoy that one. They're really not going to enjoy that one. Kevin, Buster gets super by being close to teammates. I thought he got super by being close to enemies. Oh, wait, are you talking about Buster, or are you talking about Jae Young? Oh, you guys were probably talking about Buster. Okay. I thought you guys were talking about Jae Young. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? But Buster makes sense. Buster makes sense. FET is a fan favorite. I don't remember who I even voted for, if I'm being honest. Easy win for Big. I mean, Big did take home the first win, and I feel like they do have a better draft. In my personal, humble opinion, of which I am Mythic 3 right now, as it stands. Meeple? Meeple? No, dude. We knew that wasn't going to happen. We wanted Meeple to win, but it ain't going to happen, dude. It ain't going to happen. Dude, the Buster still seems like such a turbo pick, even though in the last few rounds, he's done literally nothing. You don't know Draft Gang? Yeah, that's exactly why I said, coming from a humble Mythic 3 player. Sarcasm. Gus does have Hyper here, the only one to have it. Buster going in with a terrible super. Mina going down. Mina misses the super. Buster. Oh, Buster almost went crazy there, but the Gus is going to bring it home for the team. Dude, the Gus is carrying this team right now, dude. The Gus is really carrying, dude. This guy's sweating. Dude, did they just get to play from home? That's crazy work. Why is the quality so bad? What happened? Oh, I think it's just that guy's webcam, because I'm at 1080p right now. Bro, get a better webcam. Guys, I gotta learn the players, too. Like, I don't know any players. I really don't know a single player. Guesty. Knob. Dude, I like Knob. Angel Boy. Arthur. I don't like Arthur. Guys, come on, be more creative. What, are you just making it your regular name? That's like Kevin. Come on now. Melee. And Salty. Why is my cat meowing so much? I wish you guys could hear that. Dude, what are you doing? You look like Seuss from Gravity Falls. I don't even want to look that up because it's going to be a gigantic fat character. Knob is crazy on Gus. Dude, I was just saying that this Gus is literally carrying this team. Like, the Mina and Leon, like, struggled to get close so hard, but the Gus is making it happen for him. With his super and just, like, the pressure that he makes with his attacks. It's kind of insane. Okay, wait, Gus is trapped out. Buster uses Hyper for no reason in particular. Dude, I think Big is actually faltering here. Like, they were doing so well, and it looks like they're just going down. Oh my goodness. Angel Boy Mina difference. I don't think have we really seen a Big Mina play? Not really. It's mostly been like the Buster. The Meeples had a couple standout moments. Okay, that was a good Mina play. Okay, alright, as soon as I say that, dude, as soon as I say that. As soon as I say that, we see the massive Mina play. Dude, it's so weird not having a commentator when, like, it has the camera on them, because literally nobody's saying anything. It's, like, awkward. Oh, that was a crazy play, dude, when they killed Leon and then pulled in that Mina. Oh, that was excellent. That was excellent, but then it doesn't matter because FUT comes back. What does FUT stand for? Any knowers? Any knowers in the chat? Humble will win the monthly final. I think that's who I voted for. I'm pretty sure that's who I voted for, but I also don't remember. Yeah, dude, the Gus was insane. The Gus, whoever the Gus was actually the GOAT. Guys, you know what's so crazy in here? And I never talk about this ever, but I just noticed it. I never talk about this ever because I really don't care about it, but I noticed it because I looked over at the chat. We have 111 people, especially in the vertical chat, and we have 5 likes. That's the craziest thing I think I've ever seen. I've never seen a deficit quite like that. Guys, this sounds so cringy to say, but go like the stream, guys. Like, come on, what are we doing here? 5 likes is such a crazy deficit from 118 people. Bro, lock in! FUT doesn't stand for anything? Interesting. Guys, did anyone ever respond to my chat in this, like, creator stream? Wait, where's the chat? Dude, did they, like, turn off the chat? No, nobody answered. Dude, I said go team and nobody answered. Oh, wait, we got Brawl Ball now on Pinhole Punt. Nice. Dude, the thing I like about watching the Brawl Stars, like, stream thing is, like, they always show the sides of the map, and I never look at the sides of the map, so it's cool to see. There we go, Crow. Crow. I guess they're not playing on the next patch yet, where Crow gets nerfed to the dirt. Alright, so they banned out... Oh, wait, so why are Damien and... Guys, I need an explanation. I need an explanation. Why are Edgar and Damien at the top banned out, and then Pierce and Colette? Do they have, like, bans across the entire series, where, like, those people just cannot play at all? And then they do regular bans? Is that how it works? Otis, let's go. Yes, okay, good. Guys, smart. Wait, that's crazy they banned Poco, by the way. And Ruffs? No way. Ruffs actually is pretty good at pro play, though, because people actually know how to pick up his super. You don't get stream notification nowadays? Well, those are global bans by the people. So, like, by team, or, like, all the teams? That'd be crazy if it was for all the teams. No way. Really? Mo, dude, no way they're actually picking Mo. Ruffs is meta, bro. Guys, I believe Ruffs is meta. The problem is when you have bad randoms who just like to run away from your super because they're scared of it and they don't know what it does. That's the problem. Guys, where's all the Mo heads out there? I know there's a lot of Mo heads. Who's excited that they just locked in Mo? Mo's pretty good in pro play. I'm excited to see, guys, I'm excited to see how it's done, okay? I'm really excited to see how it's done. I am really, really excited. Oh, Meeple. Okay, Meeple. I see you. Dude, dude. A lot of Meeple today. Like, a crazy amount of Meeple, which is kind of insane. Like, so much Meeple. I mean, he's so good, he literally breaks the rules, am I right? You haven't seen Mo in a long time. Dude, I'm ready to see it, because I played Mo, and I was so bad at him, so I'm excited to see how it's done. I think I'm one of the 3 Mo mains in the world. They get 2 global bans, and they can't change it from game against any team. Okay, so essentially, this is what you're saying. Big bans Damien and Edgar at the beginning of all of their games, before this even starts. And then, no matter what, if they're in the semifinals or the grand finals, those brawlers are always banned no matter what. That's what you're saying. They can't change it, they can't do anything, they just set it before this game even starts. That's how it goes, right? Okay, thank you. Nice. That's actually, I really like that idea, because sometimes there's just brawlers that you never want to play against. Like, never, ever, ever. Like, I would ban Miko and Chuck. That's what I would ban. And those would be excellent bans, because I'm sure they're picked all the time in pro play, okay? Mo's really good with the vision gear for bushy maps. That is true, we are playing on pinhole punt. That's very true. Guys, who's favored to win this one? I feel like it's FUT, no? Guesty. Mina into Otis is risky, but Angel Boy probably got this. Someone was, it might have been you that's saying Angel Boy was really good at Mina. Dude, they like have a very, oh wait, no they don't actually have a similar comp. Dude, no way this guy's going the gold Sirius skin. Grow up, bro. Wait, does Sirius not have any other skins actually, now that I think of it? FET is a fan favorite? Yeah, I could see that, dude. I could see that. I feel like a lot of people are voting for FET. Okay, the Mo got a quick kill, but they're moving up. They're not going to be able to score on the Sirius here. But they are going to be able to move the ball up. Meeple does have super already. Dude, Meeple gets his super so fast, I feel like. They got to nerf that. There we go. There's the Meeple super. Come on, Mo. Get some shots in. I want to see a big Mo play. I want to see a Mo team wipe into a goal. Oh my gosh, Crow goes in on the Mo solo. Otis is going to go down here to the poison. Oh my gosh, it's over. Wow. Oh my goodness, dude. FUT is kind of dominating right now. I want to see some serious. Dude, has he even had a single clone yet? Like, lock in, bro. I wonder why you would pick a Sirius. Maybe Mina last picked. I wasn't really paying attention to the last pick. If Sirius last picked instead of Mina, that's crazy work. Dude, is Sirius bad right now? Like, this guy actually... Oh, wait, he got a clone. He got a Mina clone. Go Mina clone. Mo's gonna burn, but he's not gonna die here, I don't think. Oh my gosh, she's so low. 28 HP. Dude, Sirius? Oh my gosh, Crow has hyper super. It's just over. Oh my gosh! Dude, the Mo went crazy, but it doesn't matter because Otis is gonna go down to the poison. Meeple's alive by 200 HP, and they're gonna score. Dang, dude. Like, they were battling in the other match, and this match they're just getting demolished, dude. Sirius is forgotten, sadly, yeah. Oh, it's not pronounced FUT, it's pronounced foot. Oh, foot. Guys, I want to be on Team Foot. Guys, one day I aspire to be on Team Foot. Dude, the Mina is just, like, so disgusting, dude. Like, this guy's so good at Mina. I want to be like him. I want to be like him when I grow up. He's probably, like, 10 years younger than me, by the way. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Holy voice crack. Oh my god, the Meeple. Nice. Meeple cannot stop him. Dude, I kind of want the underdogs. I'm going big, dude. I'm going big. If Mina could clutch up, I think Foot could have the upper hand because Big have lower brawler HP. It's gonna be... I don't know, like, dude. That was a crazy goal. That was a really crazy goal. Dude, it's kind of back and forth. I thought Foot were, like, dominating, but I guess not, dude. It's like a coin flip here. You should be in big, it suits you. God, oh my goodness. I love how quick the games are, dude. I watch League of Legends esports sometimes, and like, dude, it takes forever. But the games are nice and quick. Mina's in kind of a tough spot here, dude. The series has been good with his clones these last rounds. He's actually, like, gotten some clones out. But the Mina is so good about just jumping away from the serious shots, though. It's, like, so crazy. Mo's gonna go down here. Oh, they're on their last legs. Big is on their last legs. It looks like they're gonna score here. Foot. Yep. There they go. Dude, if the Mina can just get up on the serious, like, it's so over. And, like, he could do it every time because of his gadget. Like, it's so crazy. The game's finished quickly, but time in between games, like, takes 7 minutes to get everyone in the party. They gotta lock in, bro. Wait a minute, here we go. Oh, not a good shot. Not a good angle. They couldn't get the meeple there. If they got the meeple, they might have scored. Mo jumps back, but he dies to the crow poison anyway. Yikes. Game set. Foot wins the game. You are 29, right? So that means you were born in... I was born in 1996, actually. 1996. I'm an unk, guys. Guys, at this point, if you're born in the 90s, you're officially an unk. You can't change it, dude. You're officially an unk. Who says Foot is cooked? Guys, they just won. Oh, you said cooked. I thought you said they are cooked. I didn't see you said cooked. Dude, I was like, they just won. Are we watching the same game? That was a good goal right there by the Mo, though. That was really nice. Dude, if they got the meeple right there, they actually could have had a potential of scoring. Worst mode to play is Knockout. Dude, Knockout takes forever. Like, they always wait until the smoke comes in. I can't do that. I have monkey brain, so I just run in. Dude, Crow had 8 kills. Angel Boy only had 1. But he had 2 goals. That's all that matters, right? Why don't you play esports? Because I'm horrible. Can I ban Perry for saying you aren't unk? No. Ultra, I never gave you the mod rundown, but I think you know at this point, I don't ban anybody, dude. I love having everybody that makes fun of me. It's a fun time. There's very specific situations where we ban people. Heist is also bad, but fun to watch. Dude, I can see Heist being fun to watch. I really want to see a Heist match. By the way, how many games do they play? Like, how many series do they play? Like, is it completely over now that big, or Foot won? Is it completely over? Like, I don't see any scoreboard or anything. I need to see a scoreboard. 5? Oh my gosh. Oh, so it's 2-1 right now. Okay, so Foot just needs to win one more game. Mina is better than Angel. Kevin's Mina is better than Angel Boy's Mina 100%. Guys, if we had a 1v1, listen, I don't want to embarrass the guy, but I think I would dominate. Dude, this is what I'm saying. I love how they show all this stuff. It's so cool. Like, I never look at the sides of the map to see all the cool stuff. Bounty. I think Bounty's going to be pretty exciting. Dude, do we think we're going to see the Mina again? I want to see the Mina and Bounty. Kevin called me Ultra, not Ultra Spike. It's a miracle? What? What do you mean? Which team do I support? Listen, I don't really support any team, so I'm excited to, like, find a team that I like and be like, I support this team. Colette band, 100%. Dude, they have their series, they have their, like, perma bands, and Colette's one of them, so Colette's not making it. A Kit, okay? So they don't want to go against, like, a cheesy Kit Doug combo. Or maybe Kit is just good on their own in Bounty. Who knows? Gene. Dude, that's the one thing you see a lot of. You see a lot of Gene in pro play, and you never see it in normal games. I replaced your Dr. Pepper with vinegar. Dude, I don't even have a Dr. Pepper right now. I should go get one. Dude, they picked the Mina again, man. They picked the Mina again. Actually, Foot didn't play Mina, right? Or Big didn't play Mina, so they took it away from that team. I feel like Gene is so good that you have to first pick Gene, though. They stole his Mina. Dude, look how sad he is. He's like, dude. Oh, wait, no, that's... Dude, they're like, I can't believe he actually stole my Mina. Are universal bans across those two teams only? Okay, so how I understand universal bans, again, this is my first time watching. They, even before any single game starts, they banned those two brawlers, and then they're banned for every single game that they play. Nobody can lock it in when they play that game. Oh my gosh, they have a Glowy. Guys, Supercell might be watching, so I legally have to call him Glowy, or I will be sued for 10 million Dr. Pepper cans. Guys, Glowy! Look, Glowy! If you type Globert in chat, permaban. No exceptions. You will never be on my stream again. Guys, look, they have a Glowy. They have a Glowy. They took it so they don't lose to Angel Boy. Dude, Angel Boy only had 1 kill. I mean, he had 2 goals, but still. There's the Crow. Crow gets locked in from Big. I kind of... This is going to be kind of tough for Big to pull off because they just kind of get outranged, no? Like, the Glowy is so good into the Mina. Oh my gosh. We need to permaban all these people saying Globert. Get him out of here. I'm kidding. Also, Ultra Spike, another thing, if I ever say ban somebody, I don't actually mean ban somebody. I always just say that as a joke. I say that as a meme. I'm sure you know that. You've been around long enough. I'm sure you know that. Okay, Mina sprints in to get that first blue gem. How I think they're going to play Bounty, because again, never watched esports before. I think it's going to be get the blue gem and defend as long as you can, and don't do anything crazy, and just hope that you don't lose the blue gem. Okay, apparently not. As I'm saying that, they're literally pushing them back into their spawn. Glowy is going to get super low here, but he dashes out. Colt has some good spot. Colt has a really good spot on the left side here. Putting a lot of pressure down. And he went the wall break gadget, which is huge. Can you read what I said? It took me a while to write that. Where'd you say that? Oh, Kevin, before the championship stream starts, they tell the organizers what's their global bans and they can't change it until next monthly finals. My question is, what if, like, the other team bans the same brawlers? Like, what if both teams went to them and said, okay, we want to permaban Colette and Damien? Are they like, oh, someone already did that? Or can they have duplicates? Oh, the Colt might be able to get the kill on the Mina. Nope, the Mina gets away. Dude, it's so hard. Oh my gosh, Crow supers out. Dude, it's so hard for Big to get in there with anything, dude. With the Glowy and the Fear, like, it's going to be so hard for them. Nothing happens if they ban the same? Okay. Nice hits. Oh, the Mina's getting super low. Wow, they're all getting very low. Globert also getting kind of low. Mina does have the super. Oh, Mina gets grabbed by the Gene. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Mina got grabbed by the Gene. Dude, this is what I'm saying, dude. They literally just play for that blue gem. It's so crazy. Like, my game would have been way over by now. They're going to try to go in here. Gene pops a super, or Gene pops a hyper. So does Colt. Oh my goodness, Glowy pops a hyper, and it's just going to be over. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Big is going to have such a tough time getting in, dude. Mortis was not open. They were banned. I'm pretty sure Big banned Mortis. Dude, that guy's drinking water out of a wine glass? That's so goated. That's really goated that that guy just did that. I love how they still wear their team jerseys while they're legit at home. Yeah, dude, that's kind of funny. Dude, it would be cool if they had, like, a main stage. I'm sure they have it for, like, finals and stuff. Alright, same strategy here with the Mina going in hot. Going in really hot. Oh, they're getting super aggressive this time. Oh, now they're getting pushed back. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Look how badly they outrange them, man. It's so hard for them to do anything when they're getting pushed back like that. Oh, there's the Colt blowing open the map. Dude, the Colt was such a turbo good pick to open this map for them. Like, a really, really good pick. Okay, guys, I have another question. Are there dedicated players that play support brawlers? Or is it, like, just whoever picks the support brawler plays them? Like, is Salty a dedicated support brawler? Oh, he didn't get the heal on the Crow in time. This is going to be, again, really tough for them to move up here. Usually support mains? Okay. So, you know what it probably is? It's probably... Oh, my goodness. Globert's not going to go down here. He's not low enough. Oh, my gosh. Colt... Oh, dude. Oh, my gosh. Globert actually did go down. No way. This Colt is so massive. But Big is in the lead right now, so they do have to push up on them. Was Pierce open? No, Pierce is a permaban from, I think, Foot? I'm pretty sure. I feel like the guy who told me that it's pronounced Foot is just trolling me, so they hear me say Foot over and over. Support is so fun unless solo queuing. True. Dude, playing support with other people with bad randoms is so brutal. But I'm sure what it is like... I mean, a brawler like Glowy... oh, wait a minute, here we go. This is the final fight, 10 seconds left. Big just needs to survive here, but they're getting super low. Dude, they need Jaeyoung to switch to healing right now. Everyone's low. Please, Jaeyoung, switch to healing. Mina goes in. Glowy with the super. Oh my gosh, they go down at the last second to the cult. That's so brutal, dude. The cult is such a turbo pick, man. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. It's literally called Foot in the language of the nation of the team was founded in Turkey. Okay, so I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Oh, dude, Big is hurting after that one. That's a hard loss right there. That's a really hard loss. That is a tough loss. Dude, Big, everyone is so depressed on Big, dude. They're so sad. Oh, no. That was tough, dude. That was tough. The Cult is such a good pick into their team because they don't have the range. They, like, barely have the range with the Cult. That was a good play, though. When the Crow went in and got that double kill, that was really good. But the Mina couldn't finish off the Cult. If the Mina finished off the Cult, they actually would have had a chance of winning. Oh, the Mina super missed the Cult by inches, dude. Inches. Wait, they're in the same room? They're so goated. If I could choose any trio to get buffies, which one would you choose? I would probably choose the Jessie trio, the Scrapyard trio, because they have who? Jessie? They have Jessie, Pam, and who's the last on the Scrapyard trio? I actually don't remember who the last Scrapyard trio is. It's not Rico, is it? Nani. Okay, I would like a Nani buffy, sure. That's an interesting last one, Nani. I guess she's probably made out of the scrap metal. Oh, Meg. Wait, someone said Meg. Is it Meg or is it Nani? Wait, here's the standings. Here's the standings. Okay. So Humble beat out this team. Foot beat out... Oh, dude, Foot versus Humble is going to be crazy, no? Like, actually crazy? I feel like that's going to be so goated. Foot versus Humble. And then Reply Totem versus Meta's Sport? Novo Esports versus Navi. I feel like Navi is very good, too. I feel like I've heard of Navi. Okay. You want your childhood crush to get a buffy? How self-centered can you be? Foot vs. Humble was the Brawl Cup Finals and Humble won. Oh, interesting. That's going to be really good to watch then. I'm excited. Oh, dude, next match in 8 minutes? Are we for real? Alright, guys, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch back to this stream so we can look at the chat. I'm going to have the chat open. Oh, dude, it's kind of hard for you guys to see. I'm going to put on the casters now.
Definitely. And still,
let me mute this other stream. I'm going to put on these casters now. I'm going to grab a drink so we can listen to these.
Versus Metisport. It is going to be a banger of a match. We get Arc back as well. Did you think that Foot Esports would lose at least a set versus Big, or did you think it would be a 3-0 sweep in the end?
I was actually surprised that they dropped the set, but I mean, it's all credit to Big. Their drafting was really on point.
Dude, is Big really that bad? We're like... Wait, why is everyone spamming 6-7 in the chat? Do you guys see this?
Now between Foot and Humble. I'm not really sure look as good as normal.
Guys, listen, I can't sit there and yap for 8 minutes like these guys do. Wait, why do they have such a big button on their desk?
And I just didn't know which way to go. I was surprised that we weren't split 50-50 on the desk. Novo looked really
Wait, why does it take him 7 minutes to get into the next game?
Stage, we had some teams who did really well in qualifiers and then kind of dropped off quite heavily when coming through into the multi-finals. So I was like, I'll take a risk. Saw you guys going the other way, and I was like,
did Humble win? Yeah, Humble won.
To get ahead.
So far, so good.
Humble came out on top.
For the next one, we all said Reply Totem, but let's see.
It's a button to give Pro Pass XP. Ooh.
And we head into quarterfinal number 3. It's Reply
Wait, are they already ready?
Metisport. Now on the left-hand side with Reply Totem, we have a roster that had a little bit of shakeups in the meantime.
Guys, who are we voting for here? Who are we voting for?
Together in the end, missed the April monthly finals, and now they look very rejuvenated.
Who do we like in this matchup?
More often than any other team. Arc, I know you love to talk about scrims.
Yeah, I mean,
Totem.
to be honest, I don't know whether this is the full picture of Reply Totem. I think that they're kind of issues in the
Dude, a lot of people in the stream chat are voting for Totem as well.
Each other and kind of getting back to their old ways, because you know, going back to like what 2023 really was their best year as a squad, and that was a long time ago now. Things have changed and brawlers have come out.
Did I predict for rewards? I did predict for rewards. I don't know who I voted for though.
I think for Reply Totem, getting some of those demons buried, getting back to business is kind of what they're about for me at the moment. And at the moment, I think they could be back.
I just guessed. I just picked the ones with the highest win rates. Check, let me check. Oh, wait, can I check, like, on here? Hold on. Brawl, Stars, Esports. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to check online. Let me just go into my let me go into my Brawl Stars here.
Alongside Angel Boy and Snob is just helping out.
The website on ranked? Hold on, let me see if I can find it here.
Getting some points on the board.
Oh, I am logged in. Hold on, I think I can see my predictions.
I understood, he's once again.
I'm gonna turn this down while I look at my predictions. Oh my gosh, wait, dude. Guys, did I guess correctly? Dude, did I get 2 star drops? Let's go. Dude, that's sick. How do I see my predictions? Oh, see predictions. Here we go. Okay, so I correctly guessed Tumble, and I correctly guessed Foot. I'm going for Totem, Navi, and then I'm going Humble, and oh, dude, I shouldn't have picked this. Oh, I picked Totem over Navi. No way. That's gonna be kind of crazy. These are my predictions. 2 star drops? Guys, what? Really? Because I said star drops instead of chaos drops? Really? But these are the predictions. I feel good about everything, but I feel like Navi is probably going to beat Totem. But it's fine. It's fine. Wait, really? Totem is better than Navi? Really? Navi is washed, dude. Because I've heard about Navi, that's why. But if you guys are telling me they're washed, then I believe you.
I mean, obviously it's a big opportunity.
Airdrops, you mean? True.
Really not underestimate our opponents on our side, because Sport they nearly beat Humble in qualifiers as well. And
Ooh, Foot, dude, so these guys are being way too nice. We need like a.
Yeah. So talking about Sport, how do you feel?
We need like rivalries, dude.
Going to give you enough of a boost to get past them early on.
We need someone to be like
I
the worst person ever.
Really hard, and I think we should be favorites on paper, but I mean they're playing with the names. It's a bit hard to know what to expect from them because obviously they haven't scrimmed as much. I mean that can be an advantage for us, but it could also be a disadvantage. But yeah, I'm confident that we can show our best against them.
Ooh, a little smack talk.
Is going to give them kind of more of an advantage against you.
W Navi, I like Navi better. Listen, man, if they're washed, that means they can always come back and not be washed anymore, right?
Play with the substitute. They've only had 1 week to practice with him, so I think
we need Unk on the official cast, guys. Should I go up there with my mommy's little gamer shirt?
How great of a player he is. I mean,
I'm gonna go up with my mommy's little gamer shirt and be like, guys, I never watched Brawl Stars before.
Maru and Maori in a position they usually don't find themselves in. They're only 6th in the leaderboard right now. Still, though, they have an LCG.
Why does he look like Wallace from Scott Pilgrim vs. World? I've never seen that. Oh, pin, no punt. Hard rock. Wait, so, oh, wait. Dude, guys, I need some more information. Do they pick the maps? That's crazy. That's really crazy.
Should be more than enough. What I would like to say about that though is that the fact that Lenen hopping on to join for esports and their
Ring of Fire. Ooh, dude, I'm gonna really like to watch Ring of Fire. That's gonna be a fun one to watch. Oh, they don't pick the map? Okay, but it has a little icon under it, so I figured they did.
Esports have been riding the leaderboards this season like nothing else.
Guys, this is fun. This is fun. I like watching esports. This is cool.
The ultimate problem solver of any team issues. And like Joker says, just kind of getting that synergy together, working out who's playing what and what your role is when you come in as a sub is not a straightforward thing.
The Ply Totem chooses to pick the maps first once more.
Wait, they just said they picked the maps though.
Hideout picked from our 2 teams, and then Ring on Fire.
They literally just said they picked the maps.
Now,
what's up, Frank? Guys, come on. I'm not Frank. I wish I was Frank. Frank is awesome. Who do I think will win the Brawl Cup in Japan? Dude, I don't know. This is my first time watching. This is my first time ever watching Brawl Stars Esports. Ooh, Lumi, Damien, and Mortis Permaban. That's interesting. Dude, I feel like some people are crazy. Dude, whoever's in charge of the chat, by the way, look at this guy on the right spamming 6-7. They need to ban this guy, dude. Look at this guy.
Also at the same time, not really
I thought Frank was gay. First of all, it doesn't matter. Second of all, I have no idea. Who's my favorite brawler? I love Bo. I love Bo. I love Bo. You were joking? I don't believe you. Wall of 6-7. Dude, imagine trying to like type in the chat and then this guy spamming 6-7. Like, dude. Either Humble or CR will win Worlds in Japan. Dude, I wish I could go to Worlds in Japan, but the flight prices for me to go to Japan is $2,000. Oh my gosh, look at the predictions. Oh my gosh, the predictions are 96-4, dude. That's insane.
We only had 95 and 96.
That is pretty crazy, dude. The 96% predictions.
Certain
Which team am I? I did vote for Totem, so I'm part of that 96%. But dude, I'd love to see an underdog victory. That would be awesome. That would be really cool.
But for me, personally, what I will say about these polls is that, there are win rates on those polls. And I think that a lot, maybe the more casual viewers just kind of go, well...
Dude, this guy's literally calling me out. If you guys didn't hear what that guy just said, he's like, yeah, we have a lot of casual viewers who are just going to see the win rate and vote for that team. That's exactly what I did, dude. He's calling me out.
Previous years, there were much more
He's actually calling me out.
75-25s. I think
The thing is, they have a chance because they have Lenane?
But it's not nearly by that
Who's
kind of
that?
landslide.
Is Space Station Gaming playing, Kevin? I don't think so. I don't know if you're being honest, Krongle, but I don't think so. I didn't see their name.
Without further ado, we went ahead
Last
into
time Humble won
quarterfinals.
against
Number
FUT,
3, we're
Foot
starting-
in
okay, no punch.
Brawl Cup Finals is 81% Foot and 19% oh. Alright guys, we're going back into the games here, so I'm going to switch over to this other stream. So we don't have those commentators talking over us. I call you out for not showing your cat. He's sleeping right here, right next to me. I don't want to wake him up. You're being honest, it's a question. I listen, I've never seen Brawl Stars Esports before, so I don't even know if that's a real team. I was just wondering. Unk, are you reading YouTube? Because you got only 5 views. Oh, you must be on the horizontal chat, huh? You must be on the horizontal chat. Oh, you are on the horizontal chat. I have 2 chats on YouTube. I have one with 70 viewers, the vertical stream, and the other one has 3. But I like both my streams equally, so I have a combined chat. I do have a cat. I do have a cat. He's sleeping next to me. There it is, the Chester Guys, somebody was talking smack about saying, oh, you can't pick Edgar in pro play because you can counter him so easily. Well, we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Am I new to Brawl Stars? I'm not really new to Brawl Stars. This is my first time watching esports, though. I've been playing Brawl Stars for... It's been almost 3 years now, so I feel like I'm pretty settled in at this point. I'm pretty settled in. Cat revealed. He's sleeping right now. I don't want to wake him up. He's going to be mad at me if I wake him up. You can't counter Edgar that easily unless it's Edgar first pick. I mean, they picked him pretty early. Like, Totem still has 2 picks. Wait, someone was saying Lenane was really good, and he's on the underdog team right now, so maybe he can win. Oh, Gale, dude. Gale gets locked in. No way. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry for this, but I show your cat in one live, and I thought it was fat, but maybe I'm wrong. No, he's a fat cat. He is a fat cat. He's not really my cat. He was my fiance's cat before we got in a relationship. So he's not really my cat, but he's part of the family now. They just counterpick Edgar with Charlie, Stu, and Gale. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at the Edgar pick into the Charlie, because I feel like Charlie's a pretty good counterpick already. And they picked Edgar into the Charlie, which is kind of surprising. I hate Foot so much, but I love Guesty. He's one of the best players out there. Dude, this is so interesting. I actually really like watching this. I'm so glad that Brawl Stars is really cool that, like, they let streamers co-stream this. Because there's some games where, like, you have to be approved to co-stream, or, like, you're just straight up not allowed to. So I'm kind of happy that Brawl Stars lets me do this. Y'all watching the Paramount Among Us series? Guys, that's what we're watching next. We're watching the Among Us series. I really don't know who has the better team here. I feel like Totem has the better team, if I'm being honest. Like, I really like the Stu pick. Especially if he has that wall break catch. Wow, Edgar actually goes down to the Stu burn. That's kind of crazy. Stu burn lasts for so long, dude. Kevin, new background, yes. I have a new background? Oh, I've been, like, alternating backgrounds for so long. Up next, we are watching Mommy ASMR for 24 hours. Yes, that is what we're doing next, guys. I hope you guys are ready. Dude, the Gale is actually goated. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, that gadget on Gale is such a crazy counter to Edgar. He's never going to be able to jump on that Gale unless the gadget is down. And it's really not that long of a cooldown. Like, I think at max, it's like probably like 15 seconds, which is kind of crazy. Dude, the Stu is such a good pick, but the Ember is also a really good pick into the Stu for the auto-aim. Charlie goes in with the hyper, but misses the hyper. Edgar goes down. He tries to get the ball to the corner, but I don't know if that was a good play because they're all walking up right on them. The Stu, wow, the Stu and the Gale, the combo doesn't work. They grab the ball at the last possible second. In on the Charlie. Dude, this Edgar, whew. The guy who was talking smack about Edgar might be right, dude. This Edgar cannot do anything. Mori and Maru are the best. I believe you, because right now they're kind of dominating. Dude, I don't even think Mesoport got the ball past the halfway point. Oh my gosh, Charlie takes him down. Can they score here? Yeah, it was a team wipe they scored. Dude, the Gale 2v1, that was crazy. They're taunting them! Dude, Totem is literally favored in taunting them. That's kind of crazy work. Amber pops the Hyper super quickly. That was a super early pop on the Amber Hyper, but they're just leaving it out right now. They don't even have to light it up quite yet. Oh my gosh, the Edgar goes in, but immediately gets countered by the Gale. Come on. Dude, the Edgar can't do anything, dude. This is brutal for the Edgar. They almost scored there. The Chester almost had it. It's going to fall right here. The entire team goes down, and Totem doesn't even have to do anything. They just wait for the game to be over. Dude, Edgar's having a tough time. Edgar's not built for competitive, true. Guys, I'm going to close out of the other stream really quick just because it's making my stream lag just a little bit. What happened if Brawl Ball ends in a draw? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, they're already in the next game. Okay, I'm going to refresh my stream really quick right here just because it's still lagging. Hold on. Quick little refresh. Get us back into the game here. Dude, nobody's responded to my chat, which says go team, by the way. Sad. Very sad. Kevin, 20k soon? I already have 20k. I already have 20k. Dude, like, this is just... this is over. This is over. It's already over, dude. What's MZP? Mesoport? Mesoport Gaming? They're definitely having a tough time. They're having a real tough time, dude. Oh, that was almost a crazy goal by the Charlie, but they couldn't get it off in time. Edgar was a little bit too close, I think. Never seen them? Yeah. I'm muted? Oh, okay, that sucks. I hate being muted, guys. I hate being muted. Dude, this Edgar can't do anything. This guy is having the worst time of his life, dude. Like, look at this guy. He literally just has to... By the way, he actually has his name as his creator code. That's crazy work. Wait, Charlie misses super, though. Uh-oh. Edgar actually able to do something. Wait a minute. Oh, Stu goes in with the Hyper. He's too good. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Dude, Stu is such high level. It's so awesome to watch. 100k in 2027. I bet you $20. All right, deal. Deal, because I'll get it sooner. Oh, Amber actually burns the Gale. Gale goes down here. Also popping his gadget, which seems like a bit of a waste. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. It's only the Stu left alive. Stu can't do anything. Charlie, oh my goodness. The Gale was not able to stop, even with his super hyper. I'm surprised he didn't pop it there, but it might have been too late anyway. Okay, Mesoport. Actually kind of doing some work right now. No, Edgar goes down. He's dead. Alright, the cookening might have already stopped. I don't know how much Chester and Amber are going to be able to defend here. 15 seconds left. They might be able to do it, but it's tied at 1-1 right now. Chester pops the Hyper, misses everyone with the Hyper. That's really hard. Gale with the double Hyper Super. It looks like Mesoport is in a really bad spot here. Overtime gets called. Charlie gets the final goal. It's looking really tough. It's looking really, really tough. You get 20k a couple weeks ago. I bet you $1 billion. I don't think I'm going to count that. I don't think. Change to Dagestan background. Guys, listen. Take Mesoport team. Send them 2-3 years Dagestan. They come back, win World Finals. Can I play with you? Yeah, my team code will pop up once this game is over. And you could play in this pro play game. The waiting isn't taunting, it's oh, dude, wait. There's actually a strategic difference between taunting and wasting time in esports. I didn't even think about that. Smart, smart. Next video idea is Jae Young the most forgotten brawler. Dude, there's so many contenders for forgotten brawler. The one brawler I would pick to be forgotten is actually GG. I think GG is way more forgotten, dude. I do. I said that like 5 minutes ago. Wait, which part did you say 5 minutes ago? Dude, whoever the Gale was went crazy. Was that Mori? Dude, the Gale was such a crazy pick into the Edgar. Like, it's just so insane. They weren't able to do anything. I feel bad for that Edgar, dude. That's why they're never going to pick Edgar again, dude. They could just get countered so hard. The only time they'll pick Edgar if it's a really good pick, as the last pick. You have to last pick the Edgar. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday. Is Bo my favorite brawler? I love Bo. I love Bo. Dude, what do they all have on their thumbs? That's kind of crazy. They have, like, pro esports thumbs. Dude, Totem was so good with the stew, they're gonna pick the stew again. Good for them. Last week you upgraded all your brawlers to max 11. Nice. Do I have a creator code? Not yet. I'm hoping to get one, I'm hoping they'll make an exception for me before 100k, but I doubt they'll do that. Bum, 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 bum. I love the fact that Supercell isn't scared of putting in gay brawlers and stuff. If this was an American company, they would go bankrupt. That's not true. I think it's overblown. I think that kind of stuff is overblown in America. Guys, America is very, like, you see a lot of crazy stuff about America, but I promise you America's not that crazy. Like, we're all just hanging out. How am I doing, Unk? I'm doing great. I'm actually loving streaming this esports. It's a lot of fun. The Knicks won. Yeah, dude, the Knicks did win. That was fun to watch. That was really fun to watch. I'm very happy that they won. Good for them. Because, dude, the one player on the other team, the Spurs, was, like, really just, like, a really mean player. Like, he was stepping on people's feet. Like, he was pushing people around, and the refs would never call it. It was crazy. The Stew is locked in. Dude, I'm telling you, the Stew was so good last time. I'm really excited to see more Stew gameplay. But they did pick the Mina this time, and they picked the Chester again, which Chester wasn't super impactful for them, so I'm kind of surprised. Who's the worst brawler besides Chuck, of course? Jackie's pretty bad. Jesse's pretty terrible. Yeah, those two are probably the worst. Dude, Jesse's just so bad. There we go. We got the bow again. Got the bow again. Did I watch the World Cup? I saw America dominate. I live in New York, so I was happy to see the Knicks win. You low-key only watch the championship for the crazy rewards? Dude, I haven't even seen any rewards. I've just been enjoying watching. It's actually pretty fun. I like commentating. I like kind of just, like, yapping over the game. So it's been pretty cool to watch. A Kenji lock-in. Not a ton of range. Not that you need it on Gold Arm Gulch, but, like, it's still kind of crazy that not a huge amount of range. Dude, I was going to say pick the Bo, but Bo would be the worst pick. They have Mo to go over the mines, they have Kenji to go over the mines, and they have Stu to go over the mines. Why do a lot of pros use Chester? Is he in the meta? Yeah, Chester is really good in the meta right now. He's very, very strong. He just does a lot of damage, and he counters a lot of the meta brawlers right now, like Damien. Maybe not like a full counter, but he does very well against them. Like Damien, Edgar. Like, especially if you get the stun with Chester. Oh my goodness, he could stop anybody. Your Wi-Fi is slower than a wooden paddle boat. Damien and Sirius need heavy nerfs. Damien is still good right now, but, like, I don't know about heavy nerfs. When will you get a Brawl Pass Plus? I'm on day 39. I'm not giving out a Brawl Pass Plus, dude. Listen, guys, I need to have some money, guys. I need to eat. I'm a big eater, believe it or not. Now, this is going to be interesting, because I actually think Mesaport has a better team. I might be crazy, but I feel like if the Sirius can get rolling with a lot of clones, they might end up having the better team comp here. The only problem is the Sirius needs to get going, and the Kenji has dodged almost every single shot so far, which is crazy work. The Kenji does not go down here. The Mina is going to try to 1v1 him. I don't know if it's going to work out. And Kenji gets the kill. Kenji's in a really tough spot here, though. Kenji does have super. Can he pull it off? Oh my gosh, he is going to escape? Dude, the Mina had to walk up there. No, like, the Mina just had to stand on where the Kenji was going to snap back to and just kill him. Wow. Dude, I thought Mesoport had the better team comp, but they're already on their finals heels here because it's 8-2 right now. 8-2. 8-2. Colette is permaban and competitive since she is bugged and the clone does way more damage. Is that true? Oh my gosh, wait, Chester's actually moving up here. Mo gets a takedown. Chester moving up, but can't really do much. It looks like the Mina... Oh, the Mina doesn't go down here. The Mo actually goes down. It's going to be really hard. They're going to have to do it the last second here. The Mina is going to have to go crazy with a crazy double super or something. Stu has no super right now, but he gets it on the Chester. He's going to use it early. They're going to have to go in right now. They have to go in right this second. Stu actually gets knocked up in the air! No, that's it. That's it. They're in too tough of a spot here. Mina does have hyper, but she has to get super real quick. Sirius has done absolutely nothing in this game. He gets a Mo clone. This is going to be it right here. Stu pops the hyper, makes a wall of fire, goes against the Mina. It's just going to be over here. Mo with the takedown on the Chester. Can't do anything. That is game 2. The first victory going to Totem. It's looking tough for Mesoport right now, guys. It's looking real tough right now. Real tough right now. Real tough right now. W Kevin for winning. True. Okay, the Mina, it looks like Mesoport is taking a much different strategy of actually going pretty aggressive at the beginning, getting those 2 gems. I don't know if it's going to make any difference. They really need the Sirius to start getting a pop-off here. That's what they really have to start doing. Like, if this guy just kept getting run over by a Kenji like this, like, they're going to have absolutely no chance. The Sirius might have been a bad pick. Which is kind of surprising, because I thought the Sirius was going to be kind of a sleeper pick for Mesoport. What team am I supporting? I voted for Totem. Just because they had the way higher win rate and I wanted the rewards. But I'm always going to root for the underdog. I like a good underdog story. Joker actually goes down on the Kenji here. Oh my gosh, dude, I have the hiccups. But it doesn't really matter because Stu still has those gems. Dude, Stu is such a crazy pick. Mo goes in and actually goes down to the Chester. Mina does have 3 gems right now. They got to regain control of this middle point while Mo is dead. Sirius is stacking up. Is it going to be enough to get a Kenji clone? Kenji clone does come out. I don't think he... Oh! Kenji clone almost takes down the real Kenji. But again, this Stu can just go in, grab a gem, and just glide out. That's what Stu can do, and that's what Stu is best at, and that's what he's been doing, and that's clearly been working out for them. As Stu now has 8 gems, while the Mina only has 5. Oh, you meant that Lola's bugged and not Colette? Interesting. I wonder why Lola's bugged. She does more damage with this. Interesting. Guys, Chester does have hyper here. It's going to be almost tied. 7-8 right now. Chester goes in with the hyper. Actually misses on the Mo, but he does go down to the poison, so he barely hit him there. Chester does have another super. He goes with the healing, unfortunately. Not the best, but not the worst. Actually, maybe it is the worst. I feel like slowing might be worse, but it depends. I guess not against the Kenji. Mina takes it down here. It's 9-9. The last gem is about to pop out. Can Stu grab it? The Mina is going to go in and grab it. Oh my gosh. They have a countdown here, but they need to grab another gem because the Totem could just grab one more gem. Yep, there it is. Now it is tied up. Kenji has the gem, though, so he's going to have a tougher time going in. He's going to have to make a smarter decision. He has 2 gems right now. Mo goes in with the hyper super, but he gets taken down. Wait a minute. One more gem is going to pop out. Can Mesoport grab it? They do grab it, so it's back. Tied up. Let's see if Joker can pull off holding these 2 gems. It's going to be really hard for him. He goes in on the Chester. It's very interesting that he went on the Chester with 0 gems because he ended up missing. Okay, they grab another gem here. Back to being tied up. If this were my bad randoms, I would be holding 12 gems, and my bad randoms would be dead right now. Mina goes in, does have the hyper super. She's going to want to grab at least 1 more gem here to even have a chance. 1 more gem needs to be held. Wait a minute, where'd they grab that gem from? There must have been a gem down on the battlefield somewhere. Okay, blue team is now in the lead. Mina is a... Oh my gosh, Mina goes in. There's 14 gems on the ground right now. Mo's in. He can't get the Mina. Dude, Mesoport is going to win this game. Wow, excellent gameplay. That's crazy. Good for them. Good for them. A surprise little underdog here. They have a chance of taking this series right here. No way. Mesoport, they got to get a little bit more hyped up, dude. This guy's sitting back in his chair with his feet up. You got to get hyped up. Wow. They'll lose the set? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Toothy's getting banned right now? Let me do it myself. Toothy, here he is. Permaban. He just got permaban, guys. I hope you enjoyed your time with Toothy. This Kenji, I think the problem was Kenji holding those gems did not allow him to go in. It was really hard for that Kenji to actually go in on any of the enemy team, and they were able to just push up with that Mina and get those kills. But they really should have killed the Mina, because the Mina got like 100 HP almost in their spawn, and they weren't able to finish it off. Oh man, Mesoport is already in a tough spot here. They're already down 2 gems to 5. The Kenji is not going to be able to finish off the Mina, but he's creating so much pressure. It's so hard for Mesoport to do anything, while this Kenji's just getting totally in the backline, just destroying everybody, dude. Like, look, the Chester can't even do anything against this Kenji, man. It's so brutal. Actually, Linane is actually getting kills here. Wait a minute, the Kenji does not go down. Must have just dodged that Mina. Wow, that's crazy. The Sirius is just getting totally wrecked, dude. It's so hard for the Sirius to even play. The Stew already up to 8 gems. Mesoport is losing ground again because the Stew is just so powerful, dude. And Kenji has Hyper Super, goes in on the Mina. The Mina gets hit. Dude, the Kenji nerfs with him not being able to stay where he hypers is so good. It's so goated. But unfortunately, Mesoport is in a really tough spot here. Sirius goes down. Mina pops hyper, but has no super. The Kenji actually goes down here. Mesoport has 10 gems. Wait a minute. It's not over till it's over. Stew's popping hyper. Wow, super aggressive. But it doesn't matter because they're going to be tied up here. Oh, Mesoport is all the way back in their base. Kenji gets the slash. Mesoport going down 1 by 1 here. Blue team gets the countdown, but the one saving grace is that Mina is in their backline. Mina's going to try her hardest, but she's going to go down here to the Stew, and that is going to be game 3, going over to Totem. Goodbye, Mesoport. Game 2 going over to Totem. Totem is up 2-0 right now. 2-0. 2-0. You love the content, bro? Thank you. I'm having fun here. I'm having fun streaming these esports. Buff Fairy the Platypus wants a timeout for Permaban. Permaban, okay, I got you, bro. Permaban coming in hot. Permaban coming in hot. Dude, Mesoport, almost so goated, but unfortunately, it does not work out that way. I'm underrated, thank you. I do consider myself underrated, but guys, that's because I have a big ego. That was a really crazy play by the Mina, surviving with 100 HP. Dude, that Mina player is really good. I like that Mina player a lot. But unfortunately, the Sirius was just too useless. The Chester was okay, but the Sirius was just incredibly useless, dude. Incredibly useless. Nah, you're rated pretty good, thanks. Best Mina in the world, dude. That guy is good. I don't know, Kairos might be a better Mina than that guy. Who knows? Who knows? Otis could have, what was that? Dude, they're playing air horns. What was that, dude? They're just shooting air horns. That, like, scared me. I was like, what? Bounty on hideout. Okay, not bad. Like it. Dude, I love when they show these, like, sides. This is so cool. Unk, will you play an I Bark? That's actually a real NA team. I Bark. Syria should have picked Otis. That would have been much better, especially into the Kenji. Dude, I don't want to activate my phone. Please stop. I can't say serious or else my phone might hear me.
Sneaky time.
Alright, they lock in the Leon here. Leon first pick. Are they going to go with the Jean? Actually, you know what we saw in Jean? Okay, I was about to say we saw Gene, and it ended up being pretty useless. But we're going to see how it goes in here. Absolutely no damage on Mesoport right now. They're going to need a high damage dealer right here. They're really going to need the high damage to round out this last pick here. They could go super aggro. If Totem goes super aggro, they're going to have a really tough time. Because it's going to be hard for Mesoport to pick. Like, they could pick an Otis. Pearl! Pearl! Wow, they actually go in for the Pearl. Okay. Okay. They're actually... Oh my gosh, they actually picked the Brock. Let's go. I love Brock. I love Brock. I love Brock. Let's see who they're going to round out the team comp here with. This is a very interesting comp right here. I'm very interested to see how this plays out. I'm mewing. It's not Kevin, by the way. It's Jalvin. True.
How adorbs.
That's really interesting. That is really, really interesting, dude. An Eve final pick from Mesoport? Dude, is this Leon not just going to have a field day? Like, this Leon might just have a field day and just keep killing them all over and over again, dude. That is a crazy last pick. Wow. Wow. Who called Eve an alien baddie? Isn't she like a bomb? My cat is mewing. My cat is asleep right now. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I thought there... Guys, wait. Am I tripping or did it show bounty? Guys, I swear on everything it showed bounty. On everything it showed bounty. Did it not show bounty? Nah, guys, I swear on everything it showed bounty. I swear on everything it showed bounty. Okay, the picks make a lot more sense now. The picks make a lot more sense right now. That's pretty crazy. The legend was wrong. Okay, now it makes a lot more sense. Dude, because if this was bounty, I feel like Mesoport would have had a way worse time. If Leon gets super early, Totem will dominate. Yeah, dude, this Leon's already ready to go with super, and he's just going to kill. Oh, look at that damage. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh, wait. It's a 1v1 Joker versus Jae Young. Brock versus Jae Young. Can he do it? Wow, dude, the Jae Young can't finish off the Brock. No way. That's crazy. Bounty is an illusion in our heads. Bounty's not a real game mode. True. Leon's going to have to get super early again here. Eve with the babies. Coming in hot. Joker popping the hyper and not doing too much with it. Wow, I'm still kind of surprised by this Pearl pick, if I'm being honest. Alright, Leon does end up with the super here. I think they know it because they're hiding back a little bit far. Let's see what the Leon does. Leon's probably going to wait for the gas to come in, wait for them to all group up, and then pop his super. Or maybe even go for the Eve. We're going to have to see here. Leon goes in. Oh my gosh, the Jae Young spots the Leon. They both know that he's there. And with Leon having that hyper super and Gene having that super, they might have a tough time here. Jae Young pops the hyper. They're going super fast right now. Really fast. The Pearl gets grabbed. Pearl gets taken down. Wait a minute. Mesoport might have a chance here. Gene going in super aggressively on the Brock. Takes him down by flying into the gas. And Leon is just going to run. Even though everybody has their hyper supers on the enemy team. Okay. Wow. This is tied at 1-1. I'm the third best YouTuber after Snake Thug and Reflex. Thank you. Alright, Leon does have hyper super here. Is he going to pop it? He's thinking about popping it right now. He's hovering the button. There he goes. He pops the super. He pops the hyper. The Gene isn't too good of a spot, though. Gene pops the hyper. Is Gene going to use it? Use it! Oh, doesn't want to use it. Doesn't want to pull in 3 people to kill his entire team, unfortunately. Eve babies are flying throughout the map right here, but they're too far away that they're losing so much health. Jaeyoung goes down. Let's see if they're going to be able to pull it off here. It's going to be really tough. Pearl, down. Leon, no hyper, but the Brock has a hyper and he pops it here. They're in such a terrible spot. Eve is not going to be able to do much here. Eve is going to, unfortunately, go down. And Totem is going to be taking the first set of the match. First set of the match. Can I aura farm? Yeah, I think Totem does have the better team comp here, unfortunately. The Pearl is doing nothing, I will say. The Pearl has done a whole lot of nothing so far, but the Leon is able to give so much pressure, and nobody on Mesoport can really give it back, unfortunately. The Totem comp, the aggression on Leon is just way too much for Mesoport to handle. It really is. As soon as Leon gets a super, they just get pushed back, and then they're in the gas, and then they're in a horrible spot. And then the Brock with his range and his explosion radius is just able to do way too much. Jaeyoung goes down to the Pearl. That cannot be happening, Jaeyoung. You are the support for the Gene. You cannot be doing that. Gene goes down. The Pearl's doing a lot now. As soon as I say the Pearl is doing bad, the Pearl does a lot. It looks like Eve is going to go down here, try to get some super before she just admits herself into the gas and just takes herself down. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, the Jaeyoung can't be going down like that. He is the support brawler. I think he has too much of an ego. He just wants to go in and get these kills. He wants to try to dodge with the speed boost, but unfortunately it just has not been working out that way for him. Let's see if he could change things around. Alright, Brock trying to blow up nothing, and it's not working out for him. They're kind of pushed back right now, though. But the Leon does have the super. It looks like he's about to go in. He does the invisibility for his entire team. Is he going to go in? Is he going to fly? In the invisibility, he flies over to the Jaeyoung. The Jaeyoung is going to go down. Gene pulls him, though. Wait a minute. It's a 2v2. Eve does have super as well. Super gets thrown out. The Brock is going to go try to destroy it, and it looks like he's going to get a shot off on it. No babies spawn out of the Eve super. That's tough for Eve. That is really tough. Too bad of an Eve spot for that super. Unlucky. Bum, bum, bum. Mesoport is going down here. It is unfortunate. The series, Game 2, gets taken by Totem. I'm pretty sure that was Game 2. I forgot. Gamer Geek, everyone is waiting for number 3 of Evil Fight. Gamer Geek, I know you have like almost 300k subs or something. What content do you make? I've never looked at your channel, if I'm being honest. What kind of content do you make? And I'm curious, is it? Hold on, I gotta investigate Gamer Geek. I've never actually done that. He's been here for so long, and I've never investigated his channel. He does Roblox? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. React to Gamer Geek. React to Gamer Geek's peak. All right, guys, let's watch a quick Gamer Geek peak moment right here. Hold on. Guys, this is Gamer Geek's video. It's called, what is it called? Epic Fight? Evil Fight. Evil Fight. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh, no way. No. Watch out, Cartman, run! Oh my gosh. No, Cartman just got... Cartman's back! No way. Stan! No! That was peak, dude. That was peak. That was actually peak. Oh wait, Totem won. Totem. That was the whole game. Totem won a clean sweep. All right, guys. Let's go back to the yappers. Hold on. We're gonna go back to the yappers here. Let me mute this.
Definitely a good move on their end. I feel
We're gonna go back to the yappers because it takes like 10 minutes to get into the next game, and I can't talk about nothing for that long.
They're moving on into the semis now with a quick 3-0. Only a single game dropped.
Yeah, I liked Mesoport. They played pretty well. Unfortunately, some of them were inting, unfortunately.
50-50 in my books.
Yeah, the reason Heretics aren't here is because Reply
I just came to your live by accident. What were you watching? That was peak content right there. Peak content. What's my favorite ice cream? I like vanilla. Chocolate's okay. I like vanilla though. Dude, they need to hit the big button. Unk, remember the day when we played Femboy Tycoon? No. No, I don't remember that day. We don't talk about that day. Who's my Dr. Pepper dealer? ShopRite. Actually, I gotta get a Dr. Pepper. Hold on. Listen to this yap while I leave.
No, I'm holding the line.
We're holding the line.
Sorry, I mean, it's Trapper talking about why would I change?
This is the third iteration of the Novo roster we get to see. They now pick up Juice and immediately reverse sweep Foot and SK in the qualifiers. Insane feat already. Really successful. So let's head straight into our quarterfinal number 4. It is Novo versus
Guys,
Navi.
I have horrible news. Horrible news. This is my last Dr. Pepper.
Because Novo did play
Let's all spam maid outfit when he comes back.
You can see him now
Good idea.
really right, playing for Navi alongside
Are we sure this is a Brawl Stars stream with these questions? No. No. This is a disaster. That's what it's called.
It's going to be a delight to see how this one fares and goes down, but certainly for Novo Esports, you know, they've had a pretty rough journey to get to this stage.
Listen, whoever typed that message, that you know who you are. Listen, when I'm watching Brawl Stars Esports, I have to be family friendly, okay? Or else I would read that out loud because it's funny. But unfortunately, I will not be reading that out loud.
In that regard, beating Reply Token, double match point versus
You know who you are. You should be ashamed of yourself for even... You typed that message. You typed that message. And you hit send.
Obviously, I do feel like this is more.
You probably read it once to make sure you spelled nothing wrong, and you still hit send.
I've just been more impressed with Novo's form in recent when watching their practices, when going through the qualifier.
Shameful.
I've said that tad bit more, and again, this is kind of just a gut check.
Who should Brawl Stars collab with?
Novo.
Me.
And on top of that, the Marbles have spoken, and they nailed it yesterday, so I don't
Me.
dare go against
That's
that.
who they should collab with.
Well, let's see how they will do. We joked about it at the beginning of the show. The community has deemed this to be a Drake versus Drake matchup because Juice and him just look so similar. You
Wait,
can't
that's
tell
the those are different people?
It's
Dude, that looks like the exact same guy. How are those different people?
Just kind of feeding this into Drage's Discord server over the course of the weeks.
That's crazy.
So similar looking. It's actually unreal. But I mean, you know, you got Gero versus Naui, Enrage versus Filippo, and then you got Drage versus Rage. It's just perfection. I mean,
They literally look the exact same. Like one's a little like it's just that's so weird.
Pretty crazy, especially considering that. But like you touched on, this is super personal. I mean, we've got so many
Is Drake
storylines. Well,
Dude, look at them. They're literally the exact same. You think it'll be a 3-2 for Navi? We're gonna have to see.
I would get them confused too.
There is a bit of an age gap in between them.
Permaban
Drake used
Kevin
to be
Glazer 1. Is there even anyone named that in the chat?
16 years old and immediately out of the gate swinging. Now it's Juice and doing.
I'm not playing
that
Brawl Tail,
Novo
guys.
roster played his first, ever big
Love from Tel Aviv. We love Brawl
and
Stars in
immediately,
Israel.
again, they reversed
Who's
the
typing? Guys, who's typing this in the official chat?
Foot landed
The
in
official
middle
chat
of
is filled with that
this guy, so,
and
uh,
6-7.
sorry.
Dude, does nobody moderate this chat?
They're the reason why Foot was playing in the.
Navi is your favorite team? Well, listen, they're the underdogs in this.
Now in the upper half of the bracket, both
Or not in this series, but in the next series they're the underdogs.
They now have the chance to get another matchup against Totem and make their way to the finals.
Jeez, Enrage. I thought I had a bit of a flashback there to watching Loud back in the Brawl Cup. They all kind of.
I don't think so. That's what like the statistics say. That's just what, again, this is my first time watching esports for Brawl Stars.
It's more wide, by the way, right?
Sometimes you just need to vibe switch up, and I think that's exactly what Enraged is channeling here. Just to change up, look good, feel good kind of mentality. I'm here for it.
Guys,
it feels like he's channeling his inner.
Guys, who said Enraged should get a refund from his barber? Who said that, guys?
I don't know. His inner.
Come on, guys. Come on.
I'm trying to think of the word to describe the hair. It's kind of difficult, but
Come on,
It's
guys.
our job.
it is our job. I'm struggling to find words.
Do I know Reflex? I do know Reflex. We're homies.
Is a good
But
choice.
still a good choice.
That's probably not true, but I like Reflex. He's really cool. He's a cool guy. We chat sometimes.
What I was trying to say. His inner rebel. Thank you. We got there. Just took a
I like you
10
cut,
seconds
G.
on the clock to make it there. It's
I like you cut, G. Boom.
nonetheless, so at least that they can have that in part
Kevin
of
is
their-
pushing 40. Not yet. Soon. Soon, but not yet, unfortunately.
I already
We'll get there eventually.
We are heading over to the map draft.
Dude, literally nobody moderates this Brawl Stars chat, by the way. Like, can you guys see the chat above my head? Or, I guess, either above my head on the horizontal stream, or below me on the vertical stream? Like, dude, look at this horrible chat. Collab with Reflex? Reflex doesn't collab with anyone. I left him the open invitation, and he said, yeah, sure, but, like, you know. He's just being nice, which is fair. He just doesn't collab with anyone. He doesn't need to, you know? He has 1 million subs. He doesn't need to. Why do I never look in the horizontal stream? I always look at the horizontal stream. Guys, do you want to see what my stream looks like? It's literally... Oops. This is my stream setup, guys. I have the horizontal stream in front of me, and then the vertical stream is on the left here. And this is a combined chat on the right side. This is a combined chat, so I just read both. I'm back. I watched the Mr. Beast video. What was it about? I know a famous person. Ah, comment.
Double match point versus SK, and then beating for esports in that fifth
Guys.
final set. Again, 2 fifth and final sets in those.
You know what? I need to say something. Guys, Brawl Stars, when you co-stream like the finals, you have to be family friendly, which is totally fair, right? But then they literally let their chat run rampant. Do you guys see this chat? Like, it's so insane. It really is. Like, I can't believe they're letting this happen and nobody's moderating it.
Yeah, nothing really unique about this, if I'm being honest. I think that's a couple enraged specials on the left-hand side, but Mortis and Kid in general, I can see really...
Minecraft equals Cam Man. Guys, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I used to watch all of Cam Man's videos, and I was like, you know what? I can make this for Brawl Stars. That's why I borrowed his shorts background and kind of his style, because I was like, I could just do this for Brawl Stars. And that's what I did.
Global ban if I've ever seen one. We do have Pierce, Colette, and
look at their chat, dude. I am looking at their chat. It's crazy in here.
I want to set that storyline a bit.
It is really crazy in here.
We had them beat Foot, as I already mentioned, and SK Gaming.
Guys, by the way, did you guys see my short about Sprout? Guys, that's actually true. Like, they're not going to remove Sprout, but they're going to completely rework him. It's like crazy.
Used to play with Enraged, who's on Navi.
Rest in peace, Sprout.
Want revenge. Let's see if they can make it the double and get revenge once more. 28% believe they can.
Which Buffy am I scared of the most?
As I thought.
I'm scared of Mandy Buffies. I'm scared of Rico Buffies. I'm scared of Mina Buffies. And I'm scared of Damien Buffies. The air purifier pulled the Nintendo move, true. Sprout's still top 5 of the worst brawlers. Sprout is like unique though. I don't play Sprout, but hell yeah, remove Sprout, true. Oh, Pierce Buffies, dude. Pierce Buffies, that's scary. That's like a jump scare. Jump scare warning. Naja Buffies, oh. Naja Buffies, no, what are we doing? Guys, stop saying that. I don't even want to think about it. Alright, game is about to start, so I'm going to switch back over to the quiet stream. It should start in just a moment, so we're going to have to watch this until... But they already are ready to pick their brawlers, or they did pick their brawlers. I wasn't even paying attention. Buzz Lightyear Buffies. Guys, I'm going into my secret folder right... Oh, I'm going into my secret script folder right now. Guys, do you guys want to see a quick... Do you guys want to see a... You know what? I'm going to leak. Guys, look. This is my script folder. This is where I keep all my ideas. I have a bunch of ideas. I don't want to show all of them, but they're right here. I'm putting this right here. Buzz Lightyear Buffies. Dude, that's such a good idea. That's a really good idea. If you guys have any other ideas, let me know. I'll put them in. Kevin, the first short I watched about you, I thought you were like a really big Brawl Stars YouTuber, but then I saw you only had 5K. Yeah. Guys, my old shorts are so bad. Have you guys seen my old shorts? Did I see your message on the official chat? I did not see it. It was moving way too fast. Has anybody answered my my chat here? No, dude, nobody answers my chat, dude. There's 25 of us watching. Let's see who the first pick is going to be here. Mina is banned. Colette is banned. Crow is banned from the side of whatever that team is. And, oh, there's Ruffs. Okay. Navi picks Ruffs. First pick? Okay. Nice first pick. A Navi banned Ali Trunk. I have the hiccups again. Trunk is a surprising ban from Na'Vi. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see who... Wait, what's this other team? Oh, Novo. Novo, that's what they are. Novo. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see who Novo picks. Novo is going to lock in for first pick Otis. Okay, this is very interesting because there's, like, almost only melee brawlers banned from Na'Vi. So I wonder if they were planning on, like, a close-range brawler, and now they're not going to be able to pick it. Interesting. Very interesting. Trunk can win a lot of matchups against other close-range brawlers. Dude, Trunk is, like... Can I move myself up? What do you mean? On the stream? Trunk can heal a lot, and he's very tanky. So I can see Trunk being a good... Ooh! Novo picking Kenji. Interesting, okay. Otis Kenji. I'm liking the team comp here. They're going to have to get in on this Ruffs, though. They can't feed him supers. That's going to be tough for them to not feed the Ruff supers. Pick Bo. They should do that. They should pick Bo. You can't see their names? Oh, wait. Are you talking about on the... You want me to move up on the horizontal stream? Let me remove my background on the horizontal stream so I can kind of, like, hide... Maybe I'll put myself here on the horizontal stream so you can see better. Is that better? For the horizontal stream? Let me know. Why isn't Rage bald? Guys, he's not bald. He just has a different haircut. Alright, if that's better, I'll leave myself here if that's better. Stu locked in from the side of Na'Vi. Interesting. And then Chester. Okay, not a whole lot of range. I don't remember what map we're on. We're on Gemfort. You're on Gemfort, so you don't really need a whole lot of range. I mean, Ruffs is pretty long range. Stu is okay. Chester, honestly, you know what? They have long enough range. They don't have to worry about it. They're definitely going to... They're definitely going to have to lock in some longer range on the side of Novo here. I feel like if I was in draft, I would be picking the long range. I'd be picking Bo here probably because I'm a terrible picker. And I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Mortis is really OP. Will Novo ban Mortis? Ooh, Lumi. Okay, I like the Lumi pick. I like the Lumi pick a lot. I like it a lot. Kevin show hairline? Guys, my hairline is excellent. Look at this hairline. You can land a plane on this bad boy. Oh, wait, Stinky Steven said something? Free Ash game. Why do I feel like Ash would have actually... No, Ash would not have been a good pick. I feel like that's a lie. There's no way Ash would have been a good pick. Alright, here we are into game one. Let's see what who has the better team comp? I feel like Na'Vi has the better team comp, if I'm being honest. I feel like Na'Vi has a better team comp and might be able to pull this off. Ruffs ends up with the kill there on the Lumi, which is kind of crazy. Ruffs has the first super of the game. Here he goes. He's going to blow up some side of the map here. They're going to make that map nice and wide open so the Kenji has a tough time. Oh, he's trying to go into the Chester. Supers the Chester does actually a lot of damage, but he ends up going down while the Chester lives. Let's see. What super does Chester have? I wish there was a way to see what super Chester has. Ruffs is the most underrated. Dude, I think Ruffs is super underrated for normal people. But again, it's hard to, like, have your teammates pick up the super because they never know what it does. That was one of my first shorts that ever popped off, yelling at people to pick up the Ruff super. That was the first short to ever pop off. Guys, Ruffs isn't underrated in pro play. He's underrated for normal people. Ruffs with the hyper super. There he goes, throwing it to the Stu. Ruffs actually goes down here trying to get the Otis, who actually has 8 gems. Wait a minute. Navi's in kind of a tough spot here. It's just going to be the Stu against the Otis and the Kenji. As Lumi ends up going down again, the Lumi is kind of feeding, but the Ruffs goes down here. Stu with the hyper is going to pop it, going to fly in, grab that 10th gem, and get out. Oh, wait, he only has 9. I thought he had 10. The Kenji probably going to fall here. Kenji falls. They're not going to have time to pick up this last gem. Maybe they will. Stu needs to get another super dash in and dash out. Can he do it? He's gonna do it! They get the countdown. But they need just one more gem and they can run away. They got that final gem. Now they can run away. Really? Do they not have time? Wait! Novo has the gems! Dude, I thought Navi had the gems. Wait, they're tied up. Oh my gosh, I thought Novo had the gems, but they didn't. Novo had the gems. Navi did not. I gotta work on my casting skills. Okay, here we go. Lumi goes in with the super. Stu needs to get. Oh my gosh, I got another gem. They could just run away. Novo is probably going to be taking this home because Otis silenced the Stu. Ruffs is not going to be able to clean it up here. It's just going to be over. Novo taking the first game off of Navi's hands. Hello, everybody that just joined the stream. Welcome. We're watching Novo just clean up against Navi. Navi, people said Navi were washed, and it's looking like that is the case. As this Lumi was, like, inting off the rails, and they still couldn't do anything about it. I think the Kenji is just providing so much pressure, especially on the Ruffs here. Ruffs can't do too much against the Kenji. Stu's going to have to help him. Chester is at a spot behind them right now. Chester in a great spot to try and stop the Lumi. Oh, Lumi gets taken down here. Otis has too much health for them to do anything. Chester probably going to go down to the Lumi here. He's in a really terrible spot. He's absolutely going to go down. Does a lot of damage on his way out, but it's not enough because Kenji can just heal it all right on back. Can't even go for the gems, dude. The Russ is getting dominated by this Kenji. There we go. Getting all taken down. Novo is looking like they're in a fantastic spot here. Only one more gem. Navi is just faltering at the feet of this Otis, dude. Otis is so broken. Wait a minute. Oh, Lumi just has... Oh, Lumi got the Stu. This is over. Kenji's in a bad spot, though. Kenji is not able to help his team. As Otis goes down. So does the Lumi, but it doesn't matter because Novo is still going to hold on to those gems, and now the Kenji has them. It's going to be really tough here. Can the Otis get taken down? No! The Otis takes down the Ruffs. Oh, my goodness. It looks like it's just going to be over here unless Chester could do something. Chester has had no hyper all series, and it's just going to be over. Novo. Was that everything? Did they already lose? There's no way they already... Dude, there's no way Novo already... Did they already win every game? No way. That's crazy, dude. Dude, whoever said Navi is washed, I think you're right. This is crazy. Navi just stood absolutely no chance against Novo. That's crazy, dude. Otis was just such a... Otis is such a good pick, dude. It's really crazy. I keep saying crazy because it's just so crazy. And the Kenji... I've seen so many Kenji games in Pro Play, and they've done pretty well every single time. The amount of pressure Kenji can just make is so disgusting. Wow. Match stats. Stu with only 1 kill. Might have inted on the Stu a little bit. Might have went crazy on the Stu. Grown men playing a kid's game, by the way. True. We have grown men playing a kid's game. And you know what? It's the most fun you could ever do. So was that it, or was that just the set? I feel like it might be 2-0 right now, but it could have been 3-0. Did we see 3 games already? I got it. Oh, nope. They're on knockout. Gold Arm Gulch. Okay, interesting. Gold Arm Gulch. Just the set. This should be it. It should be 2-0 right now, if memory serves me correctly. It should be 2-0. Dude, they got to step it up. Navi's really got to step it up here. Clown emoji, bald emoji. Guys, if you become a member, you can use the clown emoji and the bald emoji. See, Ultra Spike is using it right now. Wait, it's only 1-0? Really? I thought it was 2-0. Dude, no way they've only played 1 game before. That's kind of crazy. They only played 1 game, really? I could have sworn. Maybe I was thinking of a different team. Dude, wait, who was playing Knockout out in the open? I could have sworn that was this. I guess not. It's like ranked games. Is Leon better or Meg? Leon is better. What teams are versing right now? It's Novo versus Navi. And Novo is looking dominant against Navi. Pierce is an interesting pick. I think the strategy that Novo is going to go for wall breaks. I think they're going to pick the Brock here. Or the Cult. They're going to pick something that can break the walls because they do not want this Mina getting anywhere near a Pierce. They're going to have to go for some kind of wall break. I think Navi should potentially pick a wall break away from them.
Oh, breathe in the awesomeness.
Okay, they're going to pick Angelo, who is great if they do break walls. So maybe they do have that strategy going on here. Who knows? Who knows? Who I got winning World Finals? This is my first time watching esports, so I don't know any of the teams. I know absolutely none of the teams. Guys, another question. Who is the most dominant region? Like, what region just wins every World Finals? Is it EMEA? Angelo against Pierce is so cook. Europe? Some people saying Asia. Dude, I got 3 different answers. Europe, Asia, and NA. There's no way NA wins. NA never wins anything, dude. Stinky Steven said India. Who knows? Guys, I really have no idea. A lot of EMEA and a lot of Asia, so maybe it's like a tie. Dude, look at this guy. He has the pen. He has the iPad and the Apple Pen to pick brawlers. That's crazy work.
If my calculations are correct.
Meeple! Guys, do you want me to enhance the stream here? Hold on. Guys, let me enhance the stream for you. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Is this better? Fang gets picked. I gotta see the team comps here. I'm getting distracted. Wow. Pierce, Daryl, and Meeple versus Fang, Angelo, and... What? What is happening in these team comps, dude? Nah, it's worse. Guys, come on. You wanted it. You wanted some gameplay in the corner. This seems like a kind of crazy matchup. I'm interested. The Daryl's going to be very, very good. I'm excited to see the Daryl potentially pop off. But wow, this... Honestly, I think this is anybody's game. There are a total of 0 wall breaks. Yeah, there's 0 wall breaks. I'm surprised. I thought Novo was going to go for the wall break strat, but it looks like they're already getting pushed back. They're already in a horrible spot. They're in a really bad spot here. They're going to need the Meeple gadget to even have a chance of being able to jump out of this spot. They're pushed back already. They got to hurry up before the smoke starts coming. They have a little bit of time, so they don't have to be worried about it now, but it is going to be a serious problem. They're going to have to use that Meeple gadget to try to block off an area for maybe the Fang or the Mina to not be able to do anything. Daryl does have the super already, which is excellent. But right now, again, they're just kind of sitting there feeding super shots. Okay, they're going to try to move it. There goes the Daryl with the slow gadget. Didn't do a whole lot. I thought the Daryl was going to be good, but I don't know. That was a bit of a tough break for that Daryl. Although it did allow his team to push out. So it might have ended up being good. Maybe it wasn't actually to push on them. It was just to get his team to push out. Daryl goes in. No, Daryl gets stunned at the end there. The Pierce picking up kills, though. The Daryl's still alive. It's a Pierce versus Angelo. 1v1 with the smoke coming in. The Angelo's in the smoke, and he gets taken down. Novo picks up round 1. How's Navi losing? I heard that Navi is washed. Daryl does have the double super available to him. Let's see if he can pull it off. Angelo getting picks on the Meeple here. This is high-level gameplay. Daryl does have the hyper super. Is he going to use it to go in? Let's find out. Meeple getting some good pressure on the bot side here, but he does back up against that Angelo. Angelo, dude, this is what I'm saying. They needed a wall break, dude. Look how much pressure this Mina has just by standing near that wall. Like, it's kind of crazy. Meeple might pop the super here to help them move up as soon as the smoke starts moving in. Let's see what he does. Maybe he's trying to get that hyper to have them be able to move through walls. That'd be a great strategy to have. I kind of get Meeple, though. You can shoot through walls without breaking them, so Angelo has less advantage. Yeah, Meeple was a good pick here. I just personally feel like I would have picked a wall breaker for my team, like the Pierce. Oh, Fang misses the super, so the Pierce survives. The Pierce has so many bullets. No, the bullets are shooting bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the Mina actually wins. The Pierce missed his shots. No way. Wow, the Mina brought home that victory. No. That's crazy. All right, they're moving up to the same spot here. Wow, I cannot believe that Pierce missed those shots. That is brutal. Holy Navi is right, dude. Enraged with the new haircut. Just able to destroy them. Meeple is now taking the spot of going above, which might be good. Daryl misses the second roll, but now they have good positioning. They have very good positioning, but Fang does have that super, and Angelo is pushing back the Meeple. Meeple has amazing dodges right now. He's so goated. Mina does have hyper super. That's going to be really tough for Novo. Novo might actually end up going down here. Mina with the hyper super, pulling them all in. The Pierce goes down. The Meeple goes down. Oh my gosh, it's only up to the Daryl, who does have, I think, only one charge of the super left. Let's see if he could hang it together and bring it home for Novo, but it's going to be really hard here. He's just going to end up going down, isn't he? Fang pops the hyper and goes down. Navi taking home that victory. Good for them. Okay. Navi might be able to do it. Enraged got to slime his barber, bro. Come on. It's not that bad. Oh, God. Say timing out. Ultra Spike. What is my favorite esports team? I don't have a favorite team because this is my first time watching esports. But I'm really excited to watch World Finals. This is going to be really hype. Angelo doing an interesting strat of just, like, tap shooting them, which is kind of surprising. I feel like you don't see Angelos do that very often. Daryl, I feel like Daryl, oh, I was about to say, can Daryl just fly onto the Angelo? Looks like that's what he's trying to do. Can he take down the Angelo? He gets stunned. He actually takes down the Fang. Angelo might go down here. He does go down, and it looks like Novo might have the first victory. But if anybody could do it on Team Navi, it is Enraged with the new haircut. He already has practice sliming out his barber, so he might have time to slime out the entire of the enemy team. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, Enrage moves up solo against the Meeple. Meeple gets taken down, and he does not want to feed the supers to the rest of Navi, so he is going to go into the smoke there. He might have had a chance, probably not. But wow, he took out the Meeple. All right, Novo going the side of the left here. It's not going to change much because it is just a mirror map. Daryl going in with the hyper. Fang gets taken down. It is a trade. Fang for the Daryl, which I think is an excellent trade for Novo here because now there is a lot less pressure on these two ranged brawlers. So let's see if they can pull it out. Can Angelo get tapped up by the Pierce? Let's see if he could do it. This is going to be close. Oh, Enrage is moving up very close. Meeple does have the hyper super here. That is great for them. As soon as the gas starts coming in, he should pop that hyper super, give a lot of pressure on that Mina, and be able to take him down. Meeple getting hit a lot right now. Meeple's in a bad spot. There goes Meeple with the hyper. They cannot give any pressure. Maybe on the Mina? They don't know where the Mina is, though. Mina just staying close right there. Gas coming in. Meeple hyper expires. It's going to be really tough for Novo here. Navi might be able to pull it off. Oh my gosh, Enrage misses the super. No! Enrage goes down and gets taken down. That is the game going over to Novo. Let's see if Novo can pull off the victory. It is 1-1. Let's see if they can finish it off here. You support I Bark, right? I don't... That doesn't even sound like a real esports team, so I don't think I believe you. Novo switching it up again, going back to the right side. Daryl getting a lot of hits in early. Fang already has his super. That's going to be really tough. Daryl needs to get a super, get ready to go in on maybe the Mina or the Fang. Fang hasn't been able to do a whole lot, if I'm being honest. Oh my gosh, Daryl in on the Mina! Is it going to be enough? It is enough, and he gets out! Oh my gosh! 3 versus 2. Novo looking really excellent right now. in a really great spot, being able to pick off that Mina. The Mina went up way too far. I think he thought that Daryl moved with the rest of his team, but he did not. As, oh my goodness, Meow almost gets taken down here, but he really wanted his super. If he had a super here, he'd be able to push back a little bit. Well, the gas is coming in. Fang gets the super! Doesn't do anything. The Meeple gets taken down, though. It's not going to be enough as... Oh my gosh, the Pierce, the amazing snipe on the Angelo. Wow, dude, that Fang had an amazing opening, and he was not able to put it up. Fang is just a really tough brawler to pull off right now. As the Daryl goes in, he's really low, though. He wasted Hyper. That is not great. Not great for the Daryl not being able to get anything with that Hyper there. He should have been able to do it, but unfortunately he was not. Let's see. They're just going to have to wait for Daryl to get his super back up. Drage selling. Yeah, dude, the Fang is just unable to pull anything off. If he was able to get off that chain super, he would have been, like, that would have just been godlike. That would have been really cool to see. But unfortunately, not able to pull it off. Mina does end up with the super here. So they have all 3 supers on the side of Na'Vi, and we're just waiting for the Pierce super on the side of Novo. Maybe he could pull it off, maybe not. We're not really sure what they're going to be able to do. Let's see, shall we? How to get XP? Apparently when they hit the big button on their desk, you get XP, so we're going to have to find out if they even do that for us. Probably by the Grand Finals they'll do it. We're going back in on the Daryl. Fang! What was that? Dude, Fang is selling! Is he for real? Is Fang actually selling? Dude, who paid him off? Guys, did someone sell this Fang? How much did they... Dude, they must have paid this Fang a lot of money. They must have paid this Fang a lot of money. Guys, could you spam those little emotes? I really like when, like, someone in the vertical chat, or someone in the horizontal chat is spamming the emotes right now. I like when you guys spam those little emotes. It's so funny. like when Fang supered in, someone was just spamming the laugh emote. Dude, I really want to see these Fang stats, dude. I feel like I'm going to pop off when I see the Fang stats. Dude, don't show the Fang. Okay, they didn't show the Fang super. Dude, again, like, Fang just supered into the wall right there. Like, what is he doing? He's actually trolling. This was really good. Dude, that was a crazy Mina play, dude. Not going into the smoke right there. 100 HP. Oh, my gosh. Like, again, Fang missed the super there. Not that it mattered that much because the Mina had the really good hyper. But, oh, my gosh, dude. This Fang is selling. This Fang is selling. And they went down here. Wow, the Fang did better than the Angelo, but did end up having lower DPS. The Angelo got a lot of good hits off, but not a lot of kills. I feel like the Angelo was a bit of a troll pick. Again, a wall break would have been so good here. It would have been really, really good for them. Guys, Mr. Lepraski just invited... Never mind. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything about this. Interesting. Oh, wait. What is this? Okay. Wait, was that wasn't it, right? It's 2-0 right now.
Are you fine?
Go back.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Go back.
Nice.
We're hearing their comms!
To be honest.
Let me heal up and we go. Left. Down.
Oh my gosh, the Fang.
Nice. Go. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, stay there.
Dude, that Pierce shot was so nasty, dude. That Pierce shot was so... Dude, I love hearing their comms. That was cool. What's the most baldest head? Probably mine. Dude, look at that. You can see it from so far away. Dude, I love hearing their comms. That was cool. Two to 0 right now. Novo up 2. Na'Vi down to 0. Dude, I heard Na'Vi was good. What happened? They must really be washed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This gameplay is kind of cooked. True. Dude, yeah. That Fang is like, ooh. I would not want that Fang on my team. I'd be giving him the kudos after the match. All right, let's get into game 3 here. Let's see if Novo can clear it out. Clean sweep, potentially, on the Na'Vi, which would be crazy. Na'Vi washed. I should rock the medieval haircut for real. Dude, if I did not have a fiance and I was not getting married, dude, I would rock the monk, like, 1300s haircut or whatever that that year was. I would have like the really big bald spot and then like the ring of hair around my head. Dude, I would totally rock that. That would be so cool. Maybe after my wedding, my fiance will let me do that. Who knows? But dude, if I shave my bald spot, like around my bald spot, I'm afraid it might never come back. That would be an issue. Can we see the picking? Hello, I want to see who they're picking. Dude, Enraged has to sue his barber, dude. He needs to get his money back for that. That cut is drippy. That cut is drippy. The world ain't ready. True, actually, true. All right, it's actually Brawl Ball and Pinball Dreams. I like Brawl Ball, dude, because Brawl Ball you like have to get a team wipe enabled. Dude, I love the little robots are cheering. Go team. That's so funny. I love Brawl Ball because you have to get a team wipe to look who's talking. Guys, listen, I'm rocking it. I'm rocking the bald spot, okay? Stinky Steven is right, dude. The world ain't ready for the monk cut look. Kevin's hairline, turkey, here I come. Guys, I embrace my bald spot. Bro is the before picture in every hair growth commercial. I love my bald spot, dude. You guys are funny, though. You guys are funny. McDonald's ASMR? Guys, if I did McDonald's ASMR, I think nobody would be here right now. I think I'd lose all 50 viewers. Alright, so they picked the M's first pick. Very interesting. A Shade is banned out. They both banned Shade, which is kind of interesting. I guess Shade is really good on this map. Notch's banned out in Brawl Ball, which is kind of crazy. I feel like Notch is not great in Brawl Ball. But maybe in Pro Play she is, because they're very patient. Guys, we are not doing mommy ASMR. Supercell calling us robots. Yeah, dude, they should have pictures of us in the crowd.
Sneaky time.
Leon getting picked for the side of Novo. And Otis getting picked. Oh, Lord. Dude, Navi's going to have some really good picks here to do well into this Novo team comp right now. Tavi's happy? Dude, Tavi must be really happy because, oh my gosh. Otis is really good in the meta right now. They need to add more bans in ranked. We don't have enough anymore. I don't know. Because the problem with adding more bans in ranked is when someone reaches Diamond, they're going to have, like... You already have to have, like, a ton of brawlers maxed out. So you're going to have a lot more brawlers maxed out. Guys, this is my big problem, and I've never said this before. But when I first started playing Brawl Stars, I reached Diamond so quickly that I did not have enough brawlers to play in Diamond, because that was back when Diamond still had, like, all those picks and bans. So I was not able to play because I didn't have enough brawlers maxed out, and I didn't buy the Brawl Pass at that point. So, like, I couldn't play ranked, and I needed to, like, buy brawlers and max them out. It was so unfun. What was my highest rank? I think I hit Legendary 3 at one point, but, like, I don't like playing that far into it. Dude, I don't know if I like Navi's team comp that much. I feel like Novo just has all that damage and all that close range damage to, like, just completely destroy Mina. Barley gets picked up by Novo. Whoa, Barley, let's go. We love Barley. We love Barley. That wasn't even a good name change for Tavi, bro. That's not even close. Tel Aviv. No, it's not even close. Love the cut, Unk. Thank you. Thank you. I have a good haircut. If Kevin says hi to me, I'll confess to my crush. All right, Marco, go do it, bro. What if we get Masters in Calgary? Dude, Stinky Steven. You... I don't know, dude. Listen, like, I just don't have... I just straight up don't have the skill to reach... I don't have the skill to... We could try. I just don't have the skill for it, I think. I have the toughest Discord. Thank you. I love my Discord, dude. Everyone's in there chatting all the time. It's so active. It's so much fun. I love going in there. I send my good morning gif every day. All right, let's get back into the game, though. Let's lock in. Novo already super pushed back, which is kind of crazy. I thought they were going to have the close range damage in team. It's the Meeple who's doing really good with this gadget, able to push him back. They're bringing the ball up now. Meeple needs to get another gadget here. Needs to push them back super. If he can get while they're pushed back, a gadget into a super, they could just potentially team wipe. The Barley just does nothing. Barley was such a crazy pick, I feel like. Like, he hasn't even hit a single shot yet. But the one good thing about Barley is if he does get his super off, he can potentially use it on all of them and make them all get pushed back. Because the damage on Barley's super actually can be a lot if you stand in the zone for a little bit. But let's see if Barley can actually pull it off, because right now he's not really doing too much. It looks like Meow going in with the... Oh, they're scared of the Leon. They are scared of the Leon super. Oh, no, they trapped off Leon's entire team, so he's not able to do anything. Again, just no wall breaks on either team, which is kind of crazy for Brawl Ball. I feel like you want some kind of wall break, but I guess not. Maybe not the pro play. It looks like Novo's getting pushed back heavy here. They might be falling. Mina's able to push up. Ems pushes up with the super. It's going to be really hard for the Barley to defend, but he does it. The Ems has to go get the ball. They're all trapped. Barley comes out with the super. Oh my gosh. Can the Leon defend? 2 versus 1. The Leon cannot defend while the Meeple blocks the Ems. Wow. Woo. We need an IRL stream. Guys, I'm sure there will be plenty of IRL streams in Canada. You don't have to worry about that. I'm getting hyped up for it. I'm really excited. Barley trapped in the zone, but he does get a super nice and early. The super, unfortunately, does nothing. They're going to have to go in here for these last few seconds. Leon goes in. He gets the goal. Meeple's trolling with the hyper super, walking through the wall. It's going to end up being a tie game here with the walls broken open. I feel like Na'Vi has a slight advantage with the walls broken open. They're going to be able to move up much harder, and they have someone able to make walls themselves, which is that Meeple. Do an IRL stream and go to Walmart. Wow, that sounds like so much fun. Barley has the hyper super, but the Mina is too much for them. Like I said, Na'Vi has the advantage with those no walls, and they take game 1. Okay, we might have a little bit of comeback on our hands. Might be pretty good here. Eat Joyride? I've never had a Joyride before. You have to play the skillful Otis Chester Meeple every game. Oh, wait a minute. Nova going down quick, but the Otis getting 2 kills there, which ends up being pretty good. The Barley, the only one alive. He's probably just going to walk up, try to get a little bit of a super when they start respawning. But it looks like they're going to be able to dodge it potentially. The Mina moving up. Barley hit approximately 0 shots. The Leon actually getting a kill. He gets the kill on the Meeple too, but the Mina does get the ball here. Nova's in a spot for a potential score. Barley does have the super here. Barley throws the super on the Mina, which is kind of surprising because Mina's able to just kind of get out of there really quickly. Meeple with the super into the box, and it is just over for that Barley. Barley's such a crazy pick, dude. I don't know why. Like, why would you pick Barley? It looks like the Leon goes down here. Novo in another tough spot. Mina does have the super. And Meeple just got the super. So they're going to be able to combo that. Meeple with the hyper, actually. He's walking through walls right now. This looks like it's going to be the end for Novo as only the Barley is there to defend, and it goes in. Na'Vi looking dominant on the Brawl Ball pick right now. This must have been their map. They knew exactly what they were doing. Meeple locking up the Otis right there. Otis cannot move. They're moving up with the ball. Mina does have super, though. Gets silenced. The Barley going down with the damage. Stole the kill there from the Otis, so he's going to get better stats at the end of the game. Ems is moving up with that hyper and doing so much damage. The Otis is in a bad spot and just going to end up going down here. Meeple does end up using the super, which is kind of surprising considering it was a 2v1. But the Leon being able to fend off the Ems for a little bit. But again, Novo in that same similar situation where they're probably just going to end up getting pushed by the Mina, by the Meeple, and end up going down here. But we're just going to have to see. Mina goes in, able to take out the Barley so easily. Barley can't do anything. We're having some buffering here because my internet is horrible. Oh my gosh! The Otis flying past the Meeple super. Na'Vi can't do anything. It is tied 1-1 right now. Here we go. Into goal number 2. Let's see who can get it. 15 seconds left. We saw what happened last time. When the Na'Vi had no walls, they were just able to dominate. Barley with the hyper. I don't know how good that was. But you know what? It fended off the Mina for a moment's notice. Let's see. Ems AFK! Ems goes AFK! What are they doing? Oh my gosh. Leon might be able to have the ball on the right side here. It looks like Meeple has the hyper, but Mina has the hyper super. It's going to be so massive for this Mina. Meeple with the hyper popped. Mina holding onto that hyper super. They're going to push the ball up here. Mina might do it. Mina pulls the trigger. Mina misses the hyper super. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, Meeple going down here to the Leon. It might be Novo's game to take. Mina gets taken down. Can Barley super the ball ahead? Oh, he doesn't super it. Oh, he doesn't super it. They might have had the chain into supers to score the goal here. Barley absorbing so much pressure. Mina moving up, and Novo scores. It was Navi's game to take. It was their game to have. They had everything in their corner, and they couldn't secure the game. M's died on purpose to cycle respawn and goal. That's what I was thinking in the moment, but I'm kind of surprised, like, that's a strategy. I guess she was low, and it was, like, probably just bad to go back and heal up, so you might as well just die. That's kind of crazy. That's a really crazy strategy. Wow. Kevin is somehow better than that Mina hyper. I'm the marble in the marble race. True. I rolled down pretty fast. Dude, if I was in the marble race, I would have got first pick. First place. All right. It is really anybody's game. Both teams are playing pretty well. If this Mina can step up their game a little bit and play just a little bit better, I think Navi can easily take home the victory here. But the fact that they're struggling so hard after dominating game one just has me have a bad feeling about Navi being able to take home any victory here against Novo. I mean, seriously, they're just having a tough time, even though I do think their team comp is better. Maybe the M's wasn't the pick. The M's just getting demolished by the Leon. Maybe it just ended up not being such a great pick. As the Leon goes in, takes down the Meeple, it is now 2v1. Otis does have a silence. Barley's just going to walk up and take the goal out from underneath the M's. Okay. Navi, oh man, dude, Navi had the momentum and had the first pick after round one, but really, it's just not something they were able to carry over into round two, unfortunately, and maybe not even carry over into round three. As they're starting to falter a little bit here, Leon goes in on the Mina with the super, which is really dangerous for this guy. Let's see if he can actually pull it off. I'd be surprised if he could do it. And it looks like actually Leon actually has the hyper super here, so he might be able to do something. Meeple's super gets popped. Leon hyper super goes in, but gets completely blocked by the Mina. Mina taking a lot of damage here. Leon moving so smoothly back and forth, trying to dodge those Mina shots. Okay, Meeple getting good hits on the Leon as well. And it looks like Leon actually goes down, so Navi might be able to regain their ground here. But the Barley, surprisingly, Barley is holding a lot of pressure against his M's and not letting the M's move up. That seems to be the great strategy they were going for. The Mina's moving up with the ball. Does have super here. Otis might be able to do something on the Meeple. Mina with the super hits, but the Otis silence is way too much. These Mina supers are just not playing out like Navi wants it to. M's with the really great super double kill, but eventually going down to the Barley there. And it looks like that is just going to beat the game. Wait, what is that? Dude, who's he showing? What is bro doing? Is he plugging his own merch? He's actually plugging his own merch. What were you guys talking about there? Dude, I was locked in on that casting. That was fun. Dude, I love casting. Wait, guys, have I had W casting? Be honest. Like, that, it's fun to cast. I feel like I've had some W casting there. So Novo takes home everything. Guys, we're going to go back to the yapping stream. What is going on in my Discord? I just joined. I haven't checked, so God only knows what's happening in my Discord. I enjoy the casting, though. It's fun. Maybe I should be a professional caster. Oh, excellent. Dude, that was just so good from Novo. Novo was able to bring it back. They were down one game in the series, and they just were not scared. Like, if I was playing Barley, I would be so scared of the M's right there, but it doesn't even matter. They just walked it right in, dude. All right, we're going to go back to them, the actual casters yapping, because it's like... Oh, no, not the Subway Surfers gameplay. It's like 10 minutes before the next game, so I'm going to go back into them casting.
Capitalized down on Navi's weakness.
Navi came close twice to actually take a set off Novo's hands. And this one really comes down to draw for me here. I would pick a Mina over Leon.
Wow, the M's ended up with 10 kills. That's crazy. Otis only ended up with 4. Dude, the Leon just carried them completely.
Instead of the friend owner, so good on Brawl Ball to save the ball in the moments where they could score. And then
Meow completely carrying on that Leon. It was so good. Leon being able to pressure that Mina. Oh, cinema. You said Navi was washed. Listen, I didn't believe you because that's the only like name I've heard of in the esports scene. But turns out they're actually pretty good. I'm going back to that M standing here because I'm looking at Steven's comment. The idea is that it's better to die now in 3 seconds because you don't want multiple teammates to die at once in that situation. Yeah, that makes sense. I would never do that, which is crazy. They just have so much better game sense than I do. Navi Prime was crazy. Wait, guys, what team was Spen on? What team was Spen on? Look at their streams chat. All right, Toothy, I'm going to try to see your message, but the chat is moving really fast.
I don't get to feel very small.
I'm trying to look for it right now.
I'm so tiny and petite, you know?
Wait, guys, can you open up this? No, never mind. Never mind.
I always have a surprise.
Guys, if you're just typing in the chat, you should say subscribe to Kevin Brawl Stars. Toothy, I don't see your message. Did you type yet?
For our predictions, quarterfinal predictions, by the way, guys, we did amazing today, apart from one guy. He stinks.
I let myself down at the end there, to be honest with you. Went for Navi, went for the heart. And I thought they were kind of in it. They were in it, but they didn't manage to get a few of those games on the board that they probably should have done to put themselves, you know, right back up in it.
What are the next teams? Are we moving into the semifinals now?
Back in it with their map draft, to be honest with you. So a little bit unfortunate.
I hope we're moving into the semifinals.
I'll stand by my mistakes.
Kenny, anything to say about that semifinal number 2 prediction?
No,
Guys, I'm looking for your messages. I don't see anybody. The chat is moving so fast. I might be just be missing them.
It's a similar situation to Navi, where Totem have practiced and played this game for a long time, but I just have a
It's okay, they're with Triple T.
I don't know. There's something about them that's really impressive. Obviously, nothing took me off of them in that quarterfinal 4. That was really impressive. As far as 3-0s go, it was definitely one of the more entertaining, one of the closer ones. I felt like Navi were still a strong squad. I don't fault Brawl Nation for going with that, but I don't know. This is just me going with my heart.
Do I have friends? Yes, unfortunately I do have friends, and I have way too many friends. Guys, I invited what I thought was a few people to my bachelor party, and we had 19 people. That was like such a big mistake from my end. Guys, I literally see none of your messages. Maybe they blocked the word subscribe.
This is just the semis, and those two teams have to face off against each other because Foot Esports did unfortunately lose in the qualifiers.
Dude, like everyone's just spamming 6-7. How do they not have mods on this stream?
That, by the way, was a bit of
Nice shirt. Oh, thank you.
The World Cup Grand Finals, the international stage, was also
Toothy, if I blocked you, I would not be able to see your messages now.
It was, and it was an entertaining one at that as well. Obviously, a little bit of a substitute coming in for Foot Esports, Lenane, who we have just seen drop out.
Why does it take so much time between the games? Dude, I want to cast.
It was really, really entertaining to see this as a semi-final, I think. I'm quite glad to see it not the final, because these two teams are running away massively in terms of points, thanks to the Brawl Cup, and obviously thanks to their performance.
Say something in chat.
The year as well. We can't discount that, but at the same time,
go team, go! I said something in chat.
Now in the quarterfinals, Humble had a bit of a quick.
What stream is Unk watching? Wait, what stream am I watching? Is this the official stream? Brawl Stars Championship 2026, yeah.
Clearly favored Crow here. Their global match bans were pretty interesting, very targeted towards their opponents. Usually we
Can I crash out on stream? I'm not playing Brawl Stars, so I have no reason to crash out right now. Oh, I see you, Ultraspike. I saw Ultraspike's message, guys. Oh, wait, I see Kevin say, oh god, Dinah. I see you guys. I see you guys in there.
And we're definitely going to get to see some repeats of those maps from before. If these teams are picking them, especially
Spamming W in chat for a measly star drop, bro.
Humble kind of dictate the map drafts now.
Alright, so now we have Humble against who? Who was Humble against again? Dude, wait, oh, it's Humble versus, Foot, right? Is it Humble versus Foot? Isn't that supposed to be a really good game? Isn't that going to be really, really good? Wait, who said Kevin Unk? Who was that? Wait, your message got deleted immediately. Dude, whoever spammed Kevin Unk, your message got deleted right away. Humble versus Foot, that's going to be good.
Weird, huh? When we have Angel Boy on your team.
Yeah, no surprise there. Didn't start off too well, though, to be honest. We got absolutely dominated in that first set. The draft really didn't play into their hands too well. But it was all redemption from there. They started playing
Dude, the Mina pick is in, like, every game, dude.
started a bit
Mina
slow,
has
kind of
been,
thought it
like,
was just the
dominant.
first
I really
series,
just
series,
didn't know that.
normal selves.
Like,
So
Mina's
glad
is
to see
really
they ironed
good.
out those mistakes later on through that series, so we can see this grand final level game in the semis.
Crucial one at that too, and I strangely.
I feel like whoever wins this Foot and Humble, I feel like whoever wins Foot and Humble is just gonna dominate the rest of the tournament, dude. Like, it's just gonna be over.
The most important on this stage, due to seeding.
Cap, you don't have friends? They're all imaginary. Who am I rooting for? I haven't seen Humble play, so let me see Humble play, and then maybe I'll make my decision. Oh, Toothy, I see your message.
Further down you go, the 1 seed is going to play an 8 seed, which is a lot easier than even something like a 7 or a 6 seed.
We aren't real, guys. It's all in my head.
Strangely, the most important yet.
At the moment, for the esports still with the first seed, they're only 25 points ahead though, so this win could be
We are
huge
all
if Humble
imaginary.
takes it.
True.
Now, both of those teams once again have the opportunity to have a map draft, since we introduced that in the summer
Great
split.
casting
Now,
voice? Are you talking about
it's
mine?
picked
Thank
up
you.
By Humble, they choose
And your
to
name is Gwen
go
Master.
first
Wait.
here, so they will choose map 1.
Gwen Master, is that a League of Legends reference? I love
Next up
Gwen.
from
Gwen's my
Esports,
Gwen's my
third map
character.
is gonna be
Unless that's
Hardcore
like someone
9
in an
picked
anime
by
or
Humble
something.
again, then Layer Cake picked
Alright, we
by
got out in the open first match, and then pit stop. Whoa, we got heist. Let's go. Dude, we got heist. Yes, yes, yes. Heist, heist, heist. Okay. So we are going to see heist on game 2, and we're guaranteed to see it. Brush my teeth? I do brush my teeth every morning. I wake up and brush my
They
teeth.
made some big plays on that match and seemed pretty much in control of it, so no surprise.
Kevin, hop on Skype. Dude, I miss... Oh.
See them play that, which I think
Good old
as a
Skype.
it will favor Foot. I do feel like they tend to be a bit more of an aggressive.
Who's in
team,
my
but
driveway
often
right
give
now?
up those double aggressions.
I love to see pit stop. We
Guys, there's
haven't
someone in my
seen it
driveway right
in
now, and they're a
ages,
stranger. I don't know who
honestly.
they are.
It used to be the full map, and then it wasn't
Oh
even
God,
the
you
full,
brush
the
your
full was at
teeth?
its peak
Guys, what do you mean? Do you guys not brush your teeth?
buffy. So let's see if we get to see it.
Okay, so we're getting back into the global band, so I'm going to get away from these yappers here, and I'm going to go back to my stream, and we're going to watch. Alright, so Pierce and Nadja are the global bands for Foot. Dude, I hate that their team name is Foot. It's so dumb. And then we have Humble banning Mortis and Mina. Whoa, they actually banned Mina, so we're not going to see any Mina. Hello. Welcome back. So we're not going to see any Mina, unfortunately, because I've actually been enjoying watching the Mina. I've really been enjoying the... Dude, that guy needs to get a better webcam, dude. Look at him. You met Kevin at KFC yesterday. Guys, I don't go outside. Oh my gosh, look at the matchup, dude. 54% Humble to 46% Foot. This is going to be like a world's caliber game right here. This might be the best game of the entire series. Because I feel like whoever stomps this one, like I said, is just going to stomp the finals immediately. I kind of hope it's Humble, so that Humble's ban of Mina carries over and we never see a Mina again. That would be nice. Guys, who are we voting for? Are we voting for Humble or are we voting for Foot? Let's see who we get. Go Humble, go Humble, go Foot. Guys, who's it going to be? I don't know. It could be anybody. It could be anybody. As we get into knockout out in the open, oh my gosh, why did it get so astronomically loud? I like out in the open. I think it's a good competitive map. It does get a little bit boring, though, because I feel like it's always picked. All right, let's get into game 1. Pearl gets selected as first pick for Foot. Interesting. A lot of Pearl on this map. Pearl must be pretty good. Silver Scrapes. Guys, should we play some Silver Scrapes right now? So, guys, I need to teach you guys something. Guys, in... oh, wait. I don't want to get copyright striked. Oh, shoot. You know, I'm going to play it anyway because I don't care. Guys, so there is... Wait, what? Is it not, like... Is it not just, like, a song I could play? Is this it? Oh, no, here it is, here it is, here it is. Guys, I'm going to get copyright struck for this, but it's worth it. Guys, when it's League of Legends and there's a really intense, like, game, like it's 2-2 and they're in the last game, this is the song they play before the game starts, and it gets you so hyped up. It gets you so hyped up and ready to play. It's the best song ever. And this is what... Actually, you know what? Should I save it? No, I'm not going to save it. I'm going to play it right now. It gets you so hyped, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get copyright struck, but it's fine. They ended up picking the Jae Young. I want to go over these picks and bans before the game starts. So Byron, excellent ban. I hate playing against Byron. Angelo, also good ban because there's a lot of water. Both teams banned Angelo. And then Kit is getting banned a lot. I feel like we just don't want to see these cheese comps with, like, the Kit and, like, Doug or, like, Kit and Daryl and stuff like that. "29 years old, near 30, getting hyped from this." Guys, one day you're going to be this old and you're going to get hyped from, like, getting out of bed without your back hurting. All right, they picked the Brock. They want to get that wall open really quick. So that's the move that you want to do. Especially with the Jaeyoung and Pearl. Get that early aggression. Stay away from that Leon. Let's see if Humble is going to go with the wall break as well, or if they're just going to stay. Maybe they go ahead and... Oh, they ban Gene. I was going to say they pick a Gene here, but they just decided to ban Gene. It's okay, I'm Joy. Thank you. I'm glad you're Joy. I'm Joy too. Ooh, going with the Meeple for the final pick on Humble here. A lot of Meeple, dude. A whole lot of Meeple. Like, almost every game we're seeing a Meeple. And a Leon. Interesting. Season 2 World Championship. That's when I started playing League in Season 2. Who has the better comp here? I feel like Humble has a slight advantage. I feel like they have a very slight advantage. I do feel like it's even, though, and whatever team just ends up playing better is going to end up being the victor. But let's see what they can do. Brock immediately opens that wall. We knew that was going to happen. Pearl is... Ooh, Pearl gets backed off by the Meeple a little bit, but Jaeyoung is zoning out the Meeple. Meeple getting some good taps onto him, though. Jaeyoung standing a little too close. Pearl moves up, has full heat. Can't land any shots on the Meeple. Has excellent dodging abilities. As Meeple... Ooh... Dude, if that Meeple got hit by a couple more of those Pearl shots, it would have been cooked. You know, I actually am going to favor Foot's team comp here. I feel like they have the range to keep them backed off. The one big thing they're going to have to worry about is that Leon Super with the Gus Super is going to be really tough for them to dodge. But we're going to have to see if they're able to pull it off. Gus does end up having the Super. Let's see. Leon's going to have to get the Super very soon. Pearl is trapped in the gate. That might just be the end of Pearl. Let's see if Pearl can walk out. Pearl can walk out. She has that shield. As Leon goes down to the Jaeyoung here, it looks like it's going to be the end for Humble. As the Meeple falls for the Humble as well. And at the end of the day, they all go down. Foot is taking, not game number 1, but round number 1. In game number 1 of set number 1. Jaeyoung pick? Yeah, dude, I thought Jaeyoung was a Forgotten Brawler, but I guess not. Who would have thought that Jaeyoung would not be a Forgotten Brawler? But it looks like Humble has a really good push on them this time. They're able to push him back into their spawn here a little bit. Meeple with the excellent gadget there, but they're not really doing too much based off of it. I guess the Pearl has too much pressure to be able to just walk once that wall is over and just do a ton of damage if you get too close. I'm surprised. A lot of Pearl picks. Oh, Leon goes in on the Jaeyoung and it's just over. As the Gus supers the Leon, but he gets hit by that last piece of Brock, and nobody can take out the Pearl. They're in a 2v2 situation here. Let's see if they're going to be able to pull it off. I do... Oh my gosh. Brock is so goated, he gets the Hyper. And he ends up taking down the Leon of Humble. Was that Leon? No, that was Meeple. The Meeple of Humble. And Gus pretty much stands no chance here. And it is over. Wow. Foot is taking game 1 out of Humble's hands. Wow. All the fans of Humble are going to be sorely disappointed in that one. Sorely, sorely disappointed. How did the Gus dodge that? Because they're way better than you, and they're way better than me. I can tell you that much. Wow. Great game there from Foot. I'm surprised. Good for them. So that is game number 1 of series number 1. Let's see if Humble is going to be able to pull this off here. I feel like they... Oh my gosh. The Pearl doing so much damage. He's just going to go down here to the Pearl. Oh my gosh. Dude, the Pearl ends up being such a good counter into Leon. I'm really shocked. Someone asked if there's any Gus mains in here. Do we have a single Gus main in here? Probably not. That is kind of crazy work. As the Meeple trying to get some hits off... Humble is desperately just trying to put together a team without a Leon. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. Some really good shots from the Gus here. As Meeple goes down again and just leaves the Gus all alone. Gus might just want to try to run into the smoke here and just end his time. He doesn't want to feed the Brock any supers or any hypers to the Pearl or anything, but he just ends up walking it in, which is kind of surprising. I feel like he should have waited But maybe they had something devious planned, and they wanted to stop him, but I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Humble is on their back legs here. Like, this is really, really tough for Humble to be able to pull off. Leon has to do something really huge and really quickly, or else Humble's not gonna be able to take this one home. But let's see. They might be able to do something. As Foot is just pushing them in relentlessly, and Leon being absolutely useless, just getting demolished by the Jaeyoung and the Brock damage. And Humble is going to stand absolutely no chance here, as Foot in the first game of the first set, looking absolutely dominant, dude. Like, really, really dominant. Which is kind of surprising to me. I felt like Humble was just going to be so good here, but apparently not. Just taken down. Not even kicking and screaming, just taken down so easily. Like, that right there was a really good spot for them, but if he did not get clipped by that last Brock shot, they would have been so good. And that Brock right there with the perfect timing on the super. Gus trying to dodge all the shots, but it just ended up not being enough. That Gus has some hacks, true. Gus here going down again. Dude, Gus was the best on their team, just fighting till the very end, but unfortunately he was not able to do it alone, and he just gets taken down. Look at these statistics. Oh my gosh, it's so horrible to look at. The only one with the kill on Humble being Leon, and he had 73 DPS. Oh no. Oh, good heavens. Very unfortunate, I will say. You brought the foot pin a couple days ago. How lucky can you be to do the right team? Guys, listen, it's not over yet. Humble apparently is a very good team, so we're going to have to see. As we go into Heist on Pit Stop, I'm really excited to see this Heist game. I'm getting hyped up for this Heist game. We have not seen Heist yet. So I'm really interested to see what the picks and bans are going to be. I'm very, very excited to see this. Let's see what they can pull out from underneath them. I'm really excited to see. I really like this map too. What? Edgar insta-locked for Team Foot. Wow. Insta-locked. I'm really excited. I'm excited to see the Edgar. Let's see what he can do. 10 times better than your gameplay? Yeah, no shit. No kidding, bro. No kidding. Brawl Stars, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse. I know I'm supposed to be family friendly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Miko! We see Miko get locked in. Get Miko out of my games, dude. We need Miko on a permaban list. I'm telling you guys, if I was on Team Humble, I would make Miko my permaban. Why did the music stop? Okay, we're good. Is Max better or Meg? That's tough because they're both pretty bad. I would say Meg. I like playing Meg better than Max. I do not like playing Max at all. Guys, I have to type something very important. I have to type something very, very important. Oh, wait. So the ban out... Dude, even on Heist, we see the Kit ban, which is kind of crazy. Like, is Kit really that good just latching onto people that we could ban Kit every single game? Kevin equals Lemon. I don't know what that means. Alright, message typed. They're gonna pick the cult here. Wait, so I'm pretty sure... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure on Pit Stop, the, like, outer wall of the, the outer wall of the map, of the heist safe is, like, blocked by invulnerable walls, no? The most skilled brawler in the game is probably Mino. Mino's pretty high skill to play. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be an interesting cult pick. Ooh, Stu coming in. Very interesting on the Stu. I do think that Humble has a better team comp here. They have a really good Otis into the Edgar, of course. I do think Humble's going to be able to pull up this victory. The Miko's going to have to do well. The Miko's going to have to run up. They're going to have to hit the safe. They're just going to have to go crazy. They're going to have to go crazy on it. But if anybody can do it, my boys Humble can do it. Maybe I'm going to be Team Humble. Actually, no. You know who I have to be? I have to be Team Tribe. Because Gabe works for Tribe, so I have to be Team Tribe. Alright, the Miko immediately running for the safe. That's all Miko has to do. As the... Oh, dude, I just don't know how I feel about this cult pick. I feel like the cult pick was so not needed. Oh my gosh, look at this double view setup for the heist safe. Miko could not get it down to 73, as Lumi is going to get it down to 73, so maybe the Miko is actually not working out as well as he thought it would. Stu breaks up with the walls on his own side here. As Edgar jumps on the safe, Humble is in a really bad spot here. Stu's going to have to pop off and kill both the Edgar and the Cult, which it looks like he might be able to do. As the Edgar gets it down just a little bit more, the Miko gets it down to 70%, 64. If he can get it down to 50, they're almost tied. Okay, great job as Stu goes down. Let's see if Otis is going to be able to pull this off. Oh, he's in a really tough spot. He's getting slowed by that Mina gadget. Stu. Oh, they're already down to 25%. Oh, I don't think this Stu's going to be able to do anything. It's just game over. Wow. Dude, this is why I like Heist. It's like boom, 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 dude. That's why I like Heist. Stu on Heist was kind of a crazy pick. But wow was the Edgar cooking. Wow was the Lumi cooking. And even the Cult, who I thought was going to be a bad pick, is cooking. Cooking hardcore. They're back into the next game. The Miko was not as impactful as I thought it was. I think they were able to back the Miko off really quick. And the team... and Humble was not able to push up with the Miko, which probably was the reason why it was so tough for the Miko to actually do anything. As he gets the jump, he gets the second jump. It's going to be up to the Cult to defend. As the Edgar goes in, and the Cult defends so well against... Oh, no. Oh, no. Foot is already dominating. They got it down to 67%. As Humble only has it down to 95. The Miko just being so incredibly useless, as it's going to go down to 50% or more here for Humble. Edgar does have the super. I feel like they needed some kind of defense mechanism besides... Oh my gosh, the Otis can't even take down the Otis can't even take down the Edgar. As Foot just completely demolishes, dude. Wow. That wasn't even close. They just got completely demolished like that. Dude, Humble's going to have to pull something out for this final game. They are just completely getting dominated, dude. I don't even know what to say. That wasn't even close. This is semifinals. Yes, this is game 1 of semifinals. That was like... Wow. Like, did anybody expect that? I'm pretty sure I literally said that Humble, like, has the advantage here. And they just got completely destroyed. I think Miko could have been a good pick. So here's what happened with the Miko and why it was a problem. So the Miko went up very quickly, right? Like, Miko went up very, very early. But his team didn't push behind him. So the problem with that is the Edgar was just able to walk back and defend against the Miko. But his team was not pushing up, so there's no pressure. There was absolutely no pressure on the Lumi and the Cult by the Stu or the Otis. So, like, they were just able to go... They were just able to stop the Miko and then push up with all 3 members, and that was just it. They weren't able to do anything. 0 damage on the safe from Stu and Otis. Is anyone surprised? Not really. They banked everything on the Miko and just got completely cooked for it. Alright, let's go to Gem Grab. Hard Rock Mine. Let's see what they could do. Dude, like, honestly, Brawl Stars Esports is way more hype than I ever thought it would. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how they only have 18,000 viewers. I'm sure World Finals gets a lot more, but, like, this is pretty hype. Humble has to go crazy here. They have to cook hardcore, and they're going to ban out the kit. Both teams are going to ban out the kit. I'm surprised. Everyone keeps banning out the kit. Alright, guys, I have a question. Are they banning out kit because of the cheese comps, or because kit is just really good? Like, what are... Oh, Humble. Humble, you just picked the Stu, and it didn't end up being very good for you. Both? Good to know. man, dude. Humble with the stew again. I don't know. The stew did not perform well. The stew really did not perform well, dude. Which is, very unfortunate that they picked it again. But we're going to have to see. Listen, maybe he's goated on the stew. Maybe it was just heist. Maybe it was just heist, but who knows.
Surprise! I wish you all the stamina.
You think Chester should be picked? I have good news for you, dude. We're about to see Guesty on Chester. Okay. So, let's see. You know, I want to see who Humble locks in, and then I'm going to give you guys my opinion on who I would lock in last place. And in my opinion, I mean the worst possible opinion you could have. So, let's see what we got cooking. Humble is going to reverse sweep. Guys, should we pin that message? Guys, I'm pinning that message saying Humble is going to reverse sweep. Scarlet going crazy on the horizontal stream. I can see what you said, bro. I can see what you said, bro. Guys, they locked in the Edgar. You know what? Edgar on Hard Rock Mine is... Oh, we see a Rico pick. We actually got the Rico pick coming out from Humble here. I like it. I like the Rico pick a lot. I really, really like the Rico pick. That's going to be hype. I'm excited to see it. I'm really excited to see that. Rico pick coming in hot. Let's see what we can do here. Wow. Okay, who are we going to last pick? Against the Stu, Edgar, and Rico. That's a tough last pick. That's a really tough last pick. Mate, do you go with tank here? Shade. Whoa. Okay. All right, maybe we go Shade. I like it. I like the idea of Shade. Humble is for sure taking the set. I like the Shade last pick. I do feel like the Rico can be really good. The Rico has the potential to be really insane. Angel Boy's going to cook. This is going to be a close one. I feel like this could be a 50-50. Angel Boy has a Kevin build? I didn't even see. I really don't know. I feel like the Rico is going to be the difference maker. If Rico could really pop off, what would be a good... Would Bo be a good pick? So Angel Boy was the last pick. So instead of Shade Bo, nah, he wouldn't really be a good pick. This is what would happen if you pick Bo. You would get your supers up a lot, sure. But the problem is Edgar can jump over your supers, and Stu could just dash through your supers, so it would kind of just be a waste. If they had, like, little mobility... it would potentially be good. Like, if it was just the Edgar with his mobility, then you could pick Bo here, but I don't think Bo would have been a good pick. This is very interesting. Edgar is taking the approach to go behind the Shade as Shade jumps. That, I feel like, was a terrible play from the Edgar there, no? Why would we be trying to duel a Shade who's been charging their super the entire round? Is he trolling? Dude, he's the bad random, for real. As Shade is just able to potentially 2v1 against the Rico. Oh, wait. Actually goes down to the Stu burn there. But, guys, Foot already has 8 gems. It's going to be really tough for Humble to come back here. Rico, like I said, was going to be the difference maker. But Rico is just getting dominated by the Shade and Lumi. Like, there's nothing this guy could do. It's really tough. It's really tough out there. Foot might actually win this match. The guy's message who I pinned who said Humble is going to reverse sweep is having a terrible time. As Shade actually ended up being the turbo pick and is just completely dominating. Guys, I'm texting my mom. Very important. More important than casting. Whoever said Angel Boy will cook, you are 100% right, dude. That... Diamond Edgar. I'm, like, just so confused about that Edgar pick. Like, that... Or, not the Edgar pick, the Edgar play. Like, it just feels like he's so useless, because he can't really go against the Chester, obviously. He can maybe go into the Lumi, but he really can't go into the Shade. Like, that was just such a crazy pick. But it looks like Shade is taking more of a left side approach this time, so we're going to have to see. Now, moving over to the right side. Definitely want to go up against this Edgar. Edgar, bro, what are we doing? Edgar, you're on the main stage, bro. Lock in. Humble really needs to lock in, dude. Like, look at this. Look at this Rico. Like, he would have been the difference maker if he could pump out the damage, but he just can't do anything. Chester using the useless super. Even though they do have an Edgar and a Stu, so I'm kind of surprised he used that super. You know what? I was ready to flame Edgar right there. I was really ready to flame him, but he actually did end up getting the kill with the help of the Stu. But wow, Rico just getting decimated by the Lumi. Like, they can't do anything. As Edgar jumps in, taking down the Shade. The Edgar's looking much better into the Shade this time. I'm really surprised. As Lumi using the super on Rico, Rico just can't do anything. He's getting dominated, dude. As it looks like Edgar going in with the hyper here. Shade is going to jump away with the hyper of her own. Didn't even need to use the super, honestly, to jump away, which is kind of surprising. Edgar has, like, some good plays, and then he just, like, runs in and just completely dies. Like, oh my gosh, he just... Oh, gosh, it's horrible to look at. It's a massacre, dude. Edgar, lock in, bro. Dude, this Shade. Angel Boy is cooking on Shade, dude. He's cooking. Dude, the guy whose message I pinned saying Humble's going to reverse sweep, just typed a message saying, I'm having a bad time. Dude, you're having the worst time. They got annihilated. This is almost worse than the heist game. Stu just dashing into the wall with the super. Chester with the hyper. Lumi with the hyper. Guys, it was just pure domination and destruction. Wow. Dude, I did not expect Foot to win. Wow. Good for them, dude. Good for them. What is this? What are these images this guy's showing? What is happening? The Foot players have Kevin builds? Bro! Guys, I would like to direct all of your attention to my pinned message that said, Humble is going to reverse sweep. I would like you all to see that message. That was crazy. You know what? Good for Foot. Good for Foot winning this. Although, I'm pretty sure I predicted Humble. I am pretty positive I predicted Humble, but it's fine. We got the DPS here. Oh my gosh, dude. I thought Rico was going to be the difference maker, and Rico ends up with 1 gem and 1 kill. Edgar ending up with 0 gems. Oh, that was tough. That was really tough, dude. That was really, really tough for them. Collab with Duncan when? I was supposed to collab with Duncan, and then I forgot. I'm not going to lie. Maybe someday. Maybe we can co-cast a World Finals. I don't think you would want to do that. Okay, now we're against Totem versus Novo. Totem versus Novo. We're going to see who takes home the victory here. Guys, we're probably going to switch over to the other stream because they're going to apparently take 10 minutes just to load up the next match. But I don't know. We're going to have to see who plays well in this next matchup to see like who's going to take home the victory. I'm not really sure. All right, guys, let's go back to this other yapping stream. Because they're going to be yapping for a while. I can't yap for that long.
It's going to be Reply Totem versus Novo Esports. Should be an absolute banger. But then again, I said that about the last one too.
I think it will be. I mean,
Dude, they're talking smack about Humble right now, dude.
That wasn't the grand finals and the semi-finals I was hoping for already, yeah. I mean, it was kind of like Humble doing Humble things from like April where, you know, they had a great sort of...
Wow, everyone voted Humble and everyone was wrong.
It was just domination.
I was about to say, hey, look, now we have 3 Italian orcs still left standing in the race to June monthly final, grand final winners. Now it's Foot waiting for either Reply Totem or Novo. Oh god, I forgot about that.
As well.
It is the community votes yesterday. Crazy Raccoon made
Dude,
it for the quarterfinals.
I voted for Humble in my thing. I voted for Humble and I just completely lost.
So at least they have
it's
the
fine.
community to blame.
Yeah, our bad, guys. Our bad.
At least Boss got an MVP for like the first time in forever today. I mean, the Semantic's still chasing it for land, but like that did actually happen. But yeah, the community vote continues to be cursed. It's actually disgusting how accurate that is.
It is amazing how it's
You sure Totem will win? Really? I really don't know who's going to win. Again, this is my first time ever watching, so I'm just interested to see who's going to win.
Well, we want to head into semi-final number 2. No team got changed there. It's Reply Totem versus Novo. Another
Reply Totem versus Novo Esports.
Two rosters. Now, Reply Totem didn't make it to the last monthly final in April. Look very much reduced.
Taking off your humble pin.
This month had scrimmed like no
That's
one
awesome.
else. I think they have 100 sets more than any other team, and the work definitely paid off in their match against Metisport.
When was this? Oh, yeah, this is the last time we played Mesoport. Dude. Yeah, this was a tough series. That was a tough series, dude.
And he was like, yeah, listen, wasn't our best. And they've absolutely worked on it through that off-season, and it showed. Joker playing a phenomenal Kenji through those clips as well, but all members of Reply Totem really playing well. It's going to be a bigger challenge for them, though, this one. Absolutely against Novo Esports, who looked really good against Navi, who looked really good in the qualifiers. I think it's going to be a really,
do I have a new short coming out soon? I think I do.
Both bring their A game, sorry.
But speaking about scrims as well, I do recall with like Tribe Gaming in North America, a monthly final where they had scrimmed like 390 sets or something crazy, and they actually over scrimmed. They actually kind of didn't perform as well. So there is a balance to be found for sure. But similarly with Reply Totem,
I would like to say this to Foot. I hope you lose 3-0 in your next game.
Their opposition. So there is that to be said about things. They are kind of like, you know, being pitched across from one another in that regard as to who has made the better adaptations from those failures.
We still have 5 minutes till the next round. Dude, I like the whole casting and game part. I really don't like all the, you know, riff-raff and waiting around. Like, I like being in the game. I like watching the game. I like watching the high-level skill. I don't like all this yap-yap, you know? You know what I mean? Who won between Foot and Humble? Humble got absolutely demolished and destroyed. It was not even close. It was 3-0 sweep. And they just got annihilated. You're a Foot fan? Well, you're going to be feasting today. You're a little sad that Linane, I don't even know that's how you pronounce it, Linane is not in a team capable to win. He deserves more. He seems like a pretty good player. Someone in the chat said Humble got humbled. Linane is good. He's just on a bad team, I think. I think that's what he was saying.
If they go and beat Navi and Totem, they probably deserve to be in a grand final. But you look at the top and you see Humble.
Dude, Navi, this was a pretty good duel. Like, Navi versus Nova, that was fun to watch. That was really good.
And I'm sure that's exactly what they're going to try and do here, because I definitely think this is a 50-50. Novo can 100%
Humble's going to win next time? All right, we'll see.
Look that little bit better in their first round.
Is Leon better or Spike? Spike is really bad right now. Oh, it's pronounced Lennon? Lenan?
It really could. I think that Novo are looking fantastic. They've really come well prepared.
Let's get into the next game. Let's go. I want to be one step closer to World Final, or not World Final, Finals.
On their shoulders. They look like they're enjoying themselves. They look comfortable and confident, and they've clearly been putting in a lot of time.
Foot might lose. Listen, they potentially could. Who knows? Anything is possible, dude. Anything is possible. I'm pretty sure I picked Totem. I'm pretty sure I picked Totem to advance to the finals, but I had them losing to Humble.
And now in the quarterfinals, also against Navi, knocking at the door of Reply Totem. Now, can Novo really win this one? You voted for them, Trev.
I don't watch World Finals, but is it single elimination? I have never. This is my first time ever watching Brawl Stars Esports, so I don't know. Someone in the chat needs to answer that for you. Is it? I don't think it's single elimination. I'm sure they have like losers pool.
I love Kenny's idea with this one. Like, this is where I feel that I should.
All right, first match will be Pinhole Punt Brawl Ball. Interesting. Okay, Pinhole Punt. Pit stop. Oh, but going back to the heist. I'm very excited to see heist. I love a good heist game. Out in the open, classic. Going back to out in the open.
Pit stop to follow up.
Gem Fort, of course.
On and decimate Humble. Then we go to out in the open on knockout, and then Gem Fort is a selection.
And then hideout for the final map. Okay.
We kind of give just a random map, and that's going to be hideout, which we've seen played loads.
Oh, so the last map is random. They each pick 2 maps, and then it's completely random. Interesting.
We saw it played so much yesterday, but
dude, they drink so much Red Bull. I wish I had a Red Bull right now.
We haven't really spoken too much about it. I mean,
dude, the entire YouTube chat is literally just clowns. Hold on, I gotta go back to the newest ones. All right, we're gonna get into the picks and bans. I'm gonna get away from these yappers, and I'm gonna go into my own yapping, my own private yapping session. Longest Kevin live stream. I used to do 6-hour live streams, but I'll watch until the end. I want to see the finals. I want to see who wins. This could be hype. I remember when streams used to be 3 hours, back when Kevin was a good creator. Bum, 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 bum. What's my prediction? I really don't know. I think... I feel like this could be pretty balanced. You know what? I think I'm going to go... Ooh, a race towards the global stage. Wait. Oh, so Totem and Nova are fighting out for the global stage spot. Uh-oh. That's pretty important. Where's the audio of the championship? So creators get access to a live stream without the commentators, so they can do their own commentating. Totem, wow, it's pretty even. It's really even. You know, I'm going on the underdogs. I'm going to go for Novo here. I think Novo played very well, and I think they're going to be able to squeeze out a victory. Foot or Humble? Listen, I'm not a big esports viewer. This is my first time watching, but Humble just got completely destroyed. Like, that was tough to watch, dude. All right, dude, why does it get so loud? Ah, my ears. All right, we're moving on to Pinhole Punt. Brawl, ball. Give us a fit check. You don't need to see anything else besides my shirt. All right, so the global bans are Nadja and Mortis for Totem. And for Novo, it is Edgar and Leon. Okay. I like those global bans. I like it. No pants. I do have pants. They just have a hole in it.
Surprise!
Chester. Chester locked in. Guys, everybody, remember to stand up, everybody. Remember to stand up. Get the blood flowing. Everybody stand up right now. Bro, green screened the pants in. Yeah, I green screened my pants. Meow is going to be absolute cinema again? Maybe. We'll have to find out. Charlie locked in. So they picked a Chester, picked a Charlie. Dude, Stu again. We're seeing so much Stu. It's like kind of crazy. And we haven't... we've seen a few Stus be able to perform, but like a few of them just were not it, dude. We're really not it. Let's see if they rack up here. Who are they going to pick for their second pick on Team Novo? Everyone's saying Meow. Guys, is Meow like a really popular player? You guys seem to like Meow. M's getting locked in. M's getting locked in. Am I doing another live stream later, like I said? I probably will. Stu is horrible. I just don't get the hype. Listen, he can be very good. You just have to be very, like, quick with your fingers. Because, like, you could dash around. You could, like, dodge a lot of skill shots. But, like, for the casual player, Stu is definitely not the pick. But for a pro player, you might have a chance. Like, there were some good plays earlier. And I'm pretty sure Totem was making those plays. Trunk gets locked in. Trunk is locked and loaded. This is a crazy draft. I'm excited to see this game, dude. This is kind of a crazy draft. Pinhole punt. The Trunk is locked in. Where's Krongle, dude? Emerson Dessou is wild. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Gale has a counter to the Trunk here. Okay. This Trunk is gonna have a hard time. A really hard time. I don't know. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting. I'm excited to see who's gonna do it. We'll see who pulls out this victory here. Gale is gonna be good into Trunk. Kevin should play esports. Every team would sign him. No, they would not. No, they would not. All right, as we're into our first game here. Let's see. M's getting killed immediately. Stu going crazy on the Chester here as Charlie grabs the ball, moving the ball up. Gale countering. Dude, I'm telling you, Gale's going to be such a good counter into that. Yep, there it is. Gale counter into the Trunk. Told you. That was a really, really good pick. As Chester's going down here, and Totem picks up the first goal. As we're moving into Goal number 2. Let's see if Totem can just clean it up immediately. M's looking like a terrible pick right now. Stu dashing in. Losing a lot of HP. Goes down to the Chester. Chester blows up the wall here. And it looks like M's might be able to help the Trunk score? They're just waiting. They're literally just waiting. I don't know why they're doing that. Dude, it was just a matter of time until this get... Oh my gosh. It was just a matter of time until Gale got this... It was literally only a matter of time until Gale got a super, and they were just waiting around the corner. Why didn't they try to go in? Guys, it's already not looking good. It's really not looking good. Must have been the wind, yeah. It's already not looking good. What was that? They're already into the next game. Let's hope that Novo can, like, bring it back. I really don't know what they were doing. Like, that was crazy work. Wait, is this a rematch? Or is this a replay? Like, there's no way this is a replay, right? The same exact thing is happening. Oh my gosh. Dude, like, the same exact thing happened. Why is the Trunk going on the Gale? He's getting countered every time. The Trunk needs to stop going on the Gale. Okay. Trunk is in. Doesn't get the kill. As Charlie does not even go down. Oh my gosh, dude. This is just... This is... Oh my goodness, dude. The two teams... You know, it's not over yet, but I want to say this now. The two teams that have won these semifinals have just been pretty dominant. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's not over. Stu with the hyper. Gale is able to stop him, so he can't walk the ball in. Trunk having a horrible time into this Gale. Oh my goodness. What do I expect from Novo? They played pretty well in their other match against Navi. So I assumed that they would be good now, but I guess not. Stu couldn't do anything. He kind of just ran it down right there. He thought he was him, but he could not do anything against that Trunk and Chester combination. They might have a chance to score right here. Ems with a really good super. Can they get the ball out? Oh, it's so close. No, Stu. Stu with the missed super. Oh my gosh. Wow. Dude, if Stu got that super out a little bit further, they might have actually had a chance. Oh, that's so tough. That is really, really tough there. Oh, Chester goes down really quickly. Trunk with the hyper, but he can't get stopped by the Gale super. Stu? No, Stu doesn't have it there. He almost had it. That would have been so good for Stu. But unfortunately, he could not pull it in. Let's see here. The Stu providing a lot of pressure. Dude, this is why I'm saying Stu is sometimes just so good. If you can get those shots down, get those supers down, Stu just becomes unstoppable. As Trunk gets slammed against the wall, Trunk having an absolutely terrible time. M's getting pinched, and that's just going to be game right there as Charlie scores. 2-0, Totem just with the complete and utter domination, dude. Wow. Unbelievable. Can you join? I mean, they're on the pro stage right now, so you can ask if you could join. They might make an exception and might let you join the team code. I think if you go in their chat and ask them, you might be able to join them. Dude, that Gale was such a crazy turbo good pick. Like, oh my goodness. And Charlie has been good too. Dude, maybe I need to play Charlie. Like, some of these plays are insane from a Charlie. Who knows, though? Who knows? I think... Wait, do we have Heist coming up next, or is Heist the third game mode? I really, really want to see if Heist is coming up next. M's into Stu. I can't stop thinking even Mythic even Mythic draft better. Chester only had 1 kill, dude. Chester was kind of trolling. Wait, Trunk had 6 kills? I didn't even see it. Trunk had 6 kills. That's kind of crazy. Good for that Trunk. Even into a Gale, he ended up getting a good amount of kills. Totem is going to reverse sweep. Totem won. So they can't reverse sweep. They can just straight up sweep. Oh, here we go. Yes. Heist on pit stop. I really want to see this. We're about to see some high-level Heist gameplay, and I'm really excited for it. Let's see if we're going to see a Miko again. I have a bad feeling we're never going to see the Miko again. Oh, Heist is going to be so fun to watch. Let's go, Heist. Guys, does anyone know when World Finals is? in Japan? Any knowers? Kaze banned, Nita banned, Miko banned, Cord banned, Colette banned, that makes sense, and Shade banned. Okay. Alright, I like these bans. We're gonna see Jean today. I mean, maybe. I think the third game mode is out in the open, so we might see Jean on there. You have a theory about Sprout being deleted because Brawl Stars is getting sued because of a design looks like an air purifier. What do you think about it? I think that's the same exact idea of my short that I released yesterday. Fake fan. August 1st? Ooh, that's a long time from now. That's a real long time from now. BB and Lumi getting locked in. Whoa, we have not seen a BB yet. I'm surprised. Jean and Heist, I mean? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not sure if we would see a Jean and Heist, I'm not gonna lie. When are they gonna release the Supercell Make skins? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Supercell Make. No idea. Worlds is on November 20th this year. Who said August 1st? Bull! Whoa, this is going to be really interesting. This game is going to be really interesting. There's some off-meta picks here. I mean, I know BB and Bull are still meta, but, like, off-normal picks. Like, there's no Stu. There's no Chester. I'm excited to see this. Where's Heist Map? I don't know, actually. Will I go to the finals? I do not have money to go to the finals, so I will not be going to the finals. I wish I could, but unfortunately I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. Otis getting locked in. You know, I was excited for the off-meta brawlers, and then we see the Otis get locked in, unfortunately. Why are there 5 bans for each team? So each team gets 2 global bans, which means every single time they go into a team, no matter if it's at the beginning, in the quarterfinals, or in the finals themselves, those brawlers are banned forever. So they can never play against those brawlers. And then they get their 3 normal bans like regular. I need Shay to donate 7 more cents for World Finals, true. Guys, the problem, I would be able to afford it, but the problem is the price for flights right now is almost double what they normally are, so that's what's making it, like, literally impossible for me to go there. I mean, I can look and see if they've changed, but I don't think they have. I'm going to take a quick look. I'll probably stream the finals if Brawl Stars allows me to. Let's see the flight prices to Japan right now. For November 1st. Oh, no, I really want to see this game. I'll have this on my second monitor. But here we go. We're into the semifinals. Set number 2. It looks like the BB is taking on Colt here, which seems like he's having a good time. The Colt can't really heal up as Ruffs takes down the Colt off the bounce. It looks like Novo already down to 75%, but the Bull's doing work, and the Bull's actually running over to their safe. He's going to be able to do a lot of damage before that Otis can... Oh! Gets it down to 75 right before going down to the Lumi there. Oh, but BB's already getting it down to 50%. Lumi supering the bush. Oh my gosh, it's at 27. Get it down to 25. It's down to 25. As the Lumi takes down the Colt, it looks like it's going to be the final push right here. And it looks like Novo is going to be going down to Totem for the first round of the second set. Oh my goodness. It is just over. Just like that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is insane. Totem just with the complete domination and destruction, dude. Wow. Guys, like I said, if I could stream the finals, I'm going to stream the finals. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Trips actually went down in price a lot. It used to be 2,000. Now it's 1,000. Maybe I'll consider it, guys. Maybe I'll consider it. We'll have to see. Here we go. Back into game number 2. As we start getting immediately with the Bull getting taken down by Novo. Let's see if the Bull can do anything. Bull does have super heat. He might go on to the Lumi. Lumi got to take a lot of damage, but the BB is there. BB takes down the Bull. It is a 1v1 situation now as Colt starts coming up for Novo. Let's see if Totem can push back like they did last time. Last time, Totem had such good push right at the beginning of the game. And it looks like they're getting it again as Bull gets trapped in the Lumi super. Oh no, Bull's healing. Can't even take down the BB. Bull is having a terrible time right now. Maybe it's time for Bull to just try to super through and get through to that other team's safe as... Oh my gosh, the Ruffs goes down actually. Hold on. We might be seeing the Bull has Hyper Super too. Bull supers in, pops the Hyper. Oh my gosh, Bull gets immediately deleted. He didn't even have time to shoot at the safe, but the safe does end up going down to 75% here. As Ruffs secures the kill onto the Colt. Let's see if Otis can do anything. Come on, Otis. Otis taking a... Oh my gosh, he's putting a lot of damage down on the safe right now. Bull supers in. He cannot get the safe down. The safe is down to 50%. As the Lumi takes their safe down to 70%. Oh my gosh, Novo's safe is getting destroyed. They don't even know it. Okay, let's see if Otis can get it down to... If Otis can get it down to 25%... Oh my gosh, Lumi is still in there. Just destroying the Bull on repeat. Nothing can be done against this Lumi. Otis completely whiffs the hypercharge. As it looks like Novo might be able to defend for a second here. 25% to 19. It's a base race. Who's going to win it? Oh my gosh. 2% to 0%. And Novo gets taken down by Totem. No. Oh my gosh. What a race. Oh. It was so close. That is so heartbreaking for Novo, dude. Oh my gosh. So heartbreaking for Novo. Oh. Woo. That was really, really tough to see. Novo is depressed at this point, dude. Really, really depressed. Oh, God. Oh. Poor Novo. Poor Novo. Wait, when is finals again, by the way, guys? Did you say November 1st? Oh, shoot. Is it really November 1st? I can't go to finals. November 1st is my wedding date. Dang. Da, 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 da. Nice job. Dude, I can't believe it was literally a base race. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. By the way, actually, how much are tickets to actual, like, finals, like, to go and sit there? Oh, November 20th. Oh, that might be by the prices were so different. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Oh no, it's actually not too bad still. Oh wait, no, it's still loading. Oh no, it's still loading, please. Oh, please. Okay. It's a little bit better. I gotta see the actual tickets too. Did they release tickets? Did they release tickets yet or no? Brawl Stars Esports. Let's see if they actually have tickets. No? Someone said no. I wonder when they actually release them. Because, dude, imagine, like, I get a flight to Tokyo and I don't get tickets. Like, I don't think they, like, sell out instantly, though, probably. I'm sure they don't actually sell out instantly. Alright, we did find the Gene. Whoever said they wanted to see Gene, now's your chance. Now's your chance. Kevin pinned this, and when Novo reverse sweeps, we'll remember. Oh yeah, we'll for sure we'll remember about that. For sure. I'm planning on going there. Listen, if I could swing it, and I can make a lot of content for it, I'll consider going there. I think I'm gonna base it a lot on my trip to Canada, because like I've never really gone away to specifically make content. So, like, if the Canada trip goes well and I can make a lot of good content, I'll consider going to Japan and doing the same thing, because if I can make content out of it, that'll be great. Gene outside Heist, L play. True, actually, true. Guys, they're not even playing Gene and Heist. What? I need to make sure my cat is still okay outside. Alright, it looks like... Oh god, oh my mic, I'm sorry. I hope you didn't hear that.
This bro is ready for the show.
The tickets are probably going to sell out because of the bots and resellers. Yeah, I mean, are there really bots and resellers for Brawl Stars, though? That would really suck. Okay, I gotta see who they picked. Okay, so, wow, this is very interesting. So we're playing out in the open, and we selected Gene, Damien, and Glowy against Mina, Angelo, and who else? Are they going to go for the range, or are they going to go for the anti-tank? Maybe they should go for, like, a Chester or something? Just leave it open, because my dad's out there. I think. Was he upstairs? I don't know. Just close it over, but leave it unlocked. And the Fang. They end up picking the Fang. I don't know if I like the Fang pick into that. I'm not going to lie, guys. Guys, why are you saying I farted? I ran into the mic by accident. You guys would know. Trust me, you guys would know. I really don't think I like the Fang pick for last pick. That just doesn't seem very good, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Alright, let's see what they can do here. Oh my gosh, Glowy immediately getting tapped by the Angelo. No pause. Dude, I really don't know. Wow, dude, Joker's just staying alive forever. Angelo getting a little too close to the Glowy. Dude, Joker is just getting tapped up and still surviving as the Fang goes in. Fang with the triple team wipe. Oh my god, what a Fang play. Dude, the last time we saw Fang, it was absolutely terrible. But this guy actually managed to turn it around. That was insane. How old am I? I'm 47. Alright, the Gene has done nothing all game, but has their super out now. So let's see if they're actually able to pull something off here. Gonna be hovering that super button quite a little bit. Let's see what they can do. Come on, Gene. Let's get a nice pull on the Angelo. Although the Angelo has the jump back gadget, so that might not be the pick. Maybe she wants to go for someone else? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I thought he was older. Oh my gosh, Damien goes in, completely whiffs the super. I cannot believe this is happening to Damien right now. As the Gene pulls the Fang, and it actually works out in their favor. I thought pulling the Fang would be a death sentence because they could just super in and just destroy everybody, but unfortunately, it did not work out that way, as Mina completely whiffs the super. Very unfortunate from them right there. Big hit onto the Glowy right there. Let's see what we can do. Oh my gosh, Damien go flying in. Nice. And Angela's just going to walk right out and take the death to the gas because they don't want to feed supers. All right, it's now 1-1. Okay, I thought Totem was kind of on their hind legs right there, but unfortunately for Novo, they brought it back right there. Who won, Humble or Foot? Foot won. Foot not only won, they completely dominated the battlefield. It was almost insane. Oh my goodness. As Damien flies in, finds the Mina, a terrible Glowy ult. But it doesn't even matter because I think the Angelo is just going to go down here as Totem actually brings it back. Novo won the first round, but Totem brought it back there. Wow, a complete clean sweep. The guy who said that Novo is going to win a comeback and a clean sweep might be sorely mistaken right now, unfortunately. Might be very sorely mistaken. I have a bad feeling that you're not going to be winning that battle, my friend. I have a very, very bad feeling. All right, here we go. I mean, listen, they still have the chance here, right? It is set 3. It is 2-0, though, unfortunately. So Novo is really going to have to step it up here. And they're really going to have to try to get a victory. As Mina already jumps in towards the Gene. Gene actually getting very low here. If Fang can get a super, Fang could look for a nice opening. Fang, one more hit for the super. Fang does have the super now. Oh, Totem is in a very terrible spot here. As Glowy goes for the fear, gets the fear off. Mina gets taken down. Totem might be actually popping off right here. They might be able to do it as Fang gets the explosion on him. Let's see. Oh my gosh. No way that this is actually going to happen. Here we go. Oh, Joker. Oh my gosh. It's down to the Fang and oh. It's down to the Gene, not the Fang. It's down to the Gene and the Angelo. And Angelo actually able to pull it off okay. We're talking smack about Novo, but it looks like they might actually be able to pull this off. Here we go. We're getting into the round again. Totem is making the terrible mistake of just getting completely pushed back into their spawn. Oh my gosh! As the Mina goes down to the Gene pull. The Gene has been excellent recently. And the Angelo wasted their hyper. Damien does have hyper super. They might be able to pull off an amazing victory here. Let's see. Novo currently... Oh, as Damien goes in with the hyper super, the Fang should be dead here. He is just going to go down. It is only the Angelo. They're going to try to farm some supers off of him. And Gene picks up the kill. Let's see if Gene can pull it off. Gene does have super, so they might be able to make a big difference here. Gene actually has hyper super. Okay. Let's see if the Gene can do it. The craziest hyper super that the Brawl Stars esports scene has ever seen. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Gene, I want to see a Hyper Super. I want to see a Hyper Super triple pop. As Fang also secures the Hyper Super. Everybody has supers. Oh my gosh. Gene pops the Hyper. No, only grabs one. Fang is ready to go in. Oh my gosh, Fang is killing everybody. And the Damien gets taken down. Wow, Novo takes off game 1. Unbelievable. Good for Novo. They were able to take it down. That Fang was huge. That Fang was really, really huge for them. I did not think it would be, but they ended up taking it off, which is pretty crazy. Good for them. Good for them. I would like to see a comeback. I would like to see some type of battle, some type of heart. Bump. Dude, every time, Joker's just like feeding them their supers. Like, it's so hard for him to do anything. Wait, they're going for the Angelo. Dude, they should have pushed up on the Angelo. I almost said pooped up. They should have pushed up on the Angelo. Wow. Dude, Novo just dominating round 1. Dude, the Damien is feeling so useless for them right now. Oh, man. This is coming down to everything, and we're sitting here buffering because YouTube hates me. All right, here we go. Dude, we need to see a much better Damien ult. But there's, like, nothing he can really do into this team comp. It's really hard for him to do anything. The Angela has the jump away gadget. And jumping into the Mina and the Fang is just such a hard thing to do. Oh, true. I forgot Damien has a tank trait, so he is trying to get his super. True. Well, he is also feeding them their supers in turn. So he's doing a little bit of both. He's getting his own super and feeding them their supers. Bum. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh my gosh, as Damien goes in, he gets 2. Are they able? Oh, the Angelo could just run away. The Angelo is going to feed himself into... yeah, I don't think he would have stood a chance to get us a 2v1. Okay, he did not feed the Damien his super, but Damien does have hyper, so Damien's probably going to be able to do something with it here. Oh man, it's a 1v1. It's also 1-1 in the set. This is... Novo is on their last legs. They have to win this round here to stay alive. Are they going to be able to do it? Oh, man, I really want to see if Gene has super, but he's down there. We can't see him. Gene does have super. Oh, my gosh. This is going to be a battle to the end. It's going to be a battle to the very bitter end in the last circle with the gas surrounding them. Let's see who's going to take it out on top. Fang has the super. Mina does not have a super. Angela has the hyper super. It's going to be very close. It's going to be very, very scary for Novo. They're going to have to pull it out right here at the very end. Let's see if they can do it. Damien also has no super, though. He does have the hyper. Damien can potentially get a super very quickly. They're all just going to wait till the very end, dude. They're going to keep us on the edge of our seats. Can you play? Yeah, once this game is over, the pros will show their team code, and you can join the pros and play on stage. Gene taking some damage here. Gene does have super. Let's see. Angelo pops hyper. Glowy's going to go in there with his super hovered. Hyper pop from Damien. Fang is going to go down without using his super. Damien has the hyper in the pit, and it is just over. Totem takes the 3-0 sweep completely away from Novo. And the pinned message fails. Novo was not able to take back the sweep. It is just over. Dude, who is that? Why are they showing pictures of people in roughs? It is a clean sweep. A very, very clean sweep. Wow. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That was really close, dude. That was really close. That was a good fight. They gave it all they had. But unfortunately, at the end, Damien is just too strong in that situation. Maybe they should have gone in earlier just because Damien, with that hyper super in the middle of the match, just burning everybody. Like, there's just nothing that could be done. They're all exploding. Carnage. Disgusting. And they did it. And they did it. Can I play, please? If you go into the pro streams, like the final stream that we're watching right now, if you ask them to play, they'll actually let you play on stage. So if you go into the world final stream, you should try it. You literally voted for Totem. I'm pretty sure I voted for Totem as well. Actually, let me look. Let me take a look here. Did I vote for Totem? Brawl Stars Esports. Let's see if I voted for Totem. See predictions. Wait, did I? Oh, did I pick for Novo? Wait, who? Oh, I picked for Navi. No way. Oh, wait, no, I did. And then I predicted Navi. Wait, what? I predicted Navi winning again? Wait. I picked Novo, but then how did I not get my pick here? What? Whatever, I don't care. Alright, guys, let me go back to the yapping stream, because this stream is, taking its time.
To work out what
We got about 10 minutes till we get into the next draft.
What I do want to point out, last year at this time, right after Brawl Cup, we had Humble not even qualifying for the monthly finals. I feel like sometimes we see those Brawl Cup teams that have
You voted for Forsen
so
CD.
heavily on the international stage.
Guys, Foot and Totem both completely slimed out their opponents, so like it's gonna be close. I feel like it might actually be pretty close.
Today, Humble didn't look as strong as they did before.
Oh my god, next match in 20 minutes?
Reply Totem had all this time.
Are they for real?
Now they didn't even qualify for April to just focus on these monthly finals.
Alright guys, this is what we're gonna do.
Win it all today, who knows?
Dude, what are they doing for 20 minutes?
As a Brawl Stars fan, go.
As a Brawl Stars fan, dude, 20 minutes? Entertain us? Dude, I have to now. Like, I thought it was just gonna be 5 minutes just like last time, but now I have to sit here and entertain you guys. Like, what? Alright guys, let's play some Brawl Stars, I guess, in the meantime. Dude, what's taking them 20 minutes, dude? Like, load into the game. Watch. Guys, watch how fast this is. Ready? I need you guys to watch. Once I got my iPad set up. Are you guys ready to see how fast this is? Look. Ready? Ready? Look, I'm even wasting time picking my brawler. Dude, I still have no tickets? Wait, guys, we gotta do Mega Pig. Wait, donation of 1 random event. Oh, dude, I got my rewards. Let's go. W rewards. W rewards. Let me fix my mic. Oh, dude, my mic keeps slouching, dude. Lock in. Alright, guys, we're just gonna sit here and play some Brawl Stars because apparently for the for the finals, they have to wait 17 minutes to actually sit here and play. Why is my game so loud, too, by the way? Holy. Alright, let me make it look good for you guys in the vertical chat really quick. Let me make it look all nice. Boom. Do a viewers tournament? We've done plenty of viewers tournaments, and I don't think I want to do them ever again. Alright, another Chaos Drop. Super Air. Bo sucks, bro. Chuck is better. You are unfortunately wrong. Very unfortunately wrong. Oh, wait, let me do my Bolt tickets, actually. I still have 2 tickets. Kevin, go to battle log? Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do in my battle log? Are you talking about the shorts that we recorded? Is that you who was spectating us? Do a Bolt race tournament? That would be fun. Meow. Dude, I love playing Bolt. Dude, nobody want... Why is everyone disconnecting from these games? Dude, are people just picking Bolt too quickly? And now my game is bugged. Dude, like, are we for real? I hate when my game gets bugged, dude. Eh! Oh my god, I closed out of ExitLag. My game is gonna lag now. Everyone tell them to do a viewers tourney. I just said we've done viewers tourneys before. Oh wait, let me turn on my music, by the way. And they're not... I just don't want to do viewers tourney right now. That's the plan. Ooh, gem grab. I want to play bolts, but I could also play bow. Some of the insta-locks bolts. Alright, nobody's insta-locking bolts, so I'm playing bolt. Guys, I have a great solution. I have a really great solution. If you want a tournament, you can do a tournament yourself. Make your own. Dude, literally nobody wants to play. That's my 3rd dodge today. And we just started. I literally have not even played a game yet. Let me move this over here. Dude, someone locked in Bolt. This guy wants me to go Mortis? Yeah, bro. I'm definitely going to pick Mortis. That's a really good idea. I'm really going to pick some Mortis. Dodge? I should have dodged, dude. Just keep up with the theme. Alright, they have like a horrible game for me to play bow into, but I might be okay. They literally have 3 people that can just jump on me and do everything to me, and I can't stop them. Star Nova, using the bad gadget. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the gems here. Dude, wait, they made the mistake of not picking Bolt. Dude, why are they even chasing the Bolt? Just go for me. Are these bots? Oh my goodness, dude. This Bolt is going so insane. Oh my gosh, please run. I have 5 gems. I can't hide. I'm pretty sure Leon's invisible, no? Team, it is your job to go in. Nice. And then Leon's dead. Oh my gosh, I have 7 gems. Oh, please kill her, please kill her, please kill her. Nice. Oh my god, Edgar's stunned. Oh, we're all splitting gems. This is so bad. Nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Bolt's alive. If Edgar doesn't get super here, we're good. Edgar, just don't die. Oh my gosh, I actually saved his life. Let's go. Ooh, dude, I can't believe we won that. Dude, that Edgar had 9 kills? 9 and 2? Holy cow. Dang, dude, I had so much faith in that one. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I just said I don't want to host a tournament. Why would I want to be in a tournament? Alright, let's do one more Bolt box, because that's all I have left. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got Gem Grab on Hard Rock Mine. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Dude, nobody wants to play. Like, actually, what's happening? Why is everyone dodging? Like, actually, what's going on? It's every single game. Alright, well, we got Bounty on Shooting Star. Am I even gonna play on this map? Like, this is crazy. Guys, I think the championship is gonna start a little bit sooner. I think they say that much time just because they need to, like, set up and stuff. But I think it's actually gonna start soon. I actually can't play games! Like, this is insane! Racing through the day. Oh, dude, my mic was unscrewed this whole time. No wonder it wasn't working well. Can I beat Reflex in a 1v1? Probably not. Most likely, no. Bum, 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 bum. Are we actually going to play this game? I hate this map, too. I really hate this map, too, and of course we're going to end up playing on it. Guys, I'm going to play Bolt. He's really bad on this map, but this is going to be fun. Dude, I'm trying to get my mic. Oh my god, I messed up my mic so bad. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god, I messed up my mic. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, my mic is in bad shape. I'm going in. Good kill. My mic is falling so far down, dude. Oh my god, please kill Barry. No, dude, I lost all my momentum right at the end there, dude. No way. Edgar's in. Oh my god, that's such a good super. I'm back in. No, dude, the berry counters me so hard with that stupid gadget. Beep, beep. Go, 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 go. Oh, I wasted my super. Oh, it's so tragic. Alright, Barry's gonna have that gadget up again, so I really want... Oh my goodness. Did they really think of... Oh, no. Dude, why is our meeple so incredibly useless? Alright, team, I just need you to let me go in with my super, and I get everybody kill. I kill every single person here. Dude, the berry, he's such a... Oh, I hate him. I hate the berry, I hate the berry, I hate the berry, I hate the berry, I hate the berry. I hate the berry, I hate the berry. Guys, I think he hates the berry. Like, so cringe, man. Everyone on my team literally so useless that Barry doesn't even have to use his ability on a single one of them besides me. He can literally save his ability the entire game just to wait for me because my team is so unbelievably useless. Do we want to play anything? The next match is in 3 minutes. Wait, they're picking the maps right now, so the next map should be happening now. Alright, y'all. Guys, I hate to say it, but that counts as my Brawl Stars stream for later. That counts as my Brawl Stars stream for later. How do I screw this mic on? Oh, I think I know what I need to do, and I can't do it right now.
Few times on that, and if it goes all the way down to it, of course, the last remaining game mode in the tiebreaker map, going to be dueling Beetles, and I would say based on how Reply Totem are playing, I'm confident in Foot,
okay.
But I'm also confident this probably
I'll end the I'll end their
these
yapping
teams are
stream
looking
soon.
in really good shape all around. So while it's been a couple 3-0s recently, I think we're going to get a little more distance.
Guys, I'm going to unplug my mic for a
Pit stop
second.
as
Hang
well,
tight.
being in the number 2 slot there is a pattern that I've noticed. I mean, we saw it in the previous set versus Novo Esports, one that actually was a pick against Reply Totem, which Reply Totem were able to capitalize down on and perform really well on. But it is that map and mode that if you place in that secondary slot that, you know, it's a very tough map to get right, is what I'm saying. So if you are falling behind, it's a potential shot at grace to be able to bring back the sets to being even in that regard. You know, you can fall victim to being pressurized, and if that draft just doesn't
We are
go
so
your
back.
way,
I just had to
you
screw in
fall
my mic a
victim
little bit better. Like, it's a little bit loose.
On 3 maps that we have
Gotta get used to this new one.
today already.
Do I have a Twitch account as well? I have a Twitch account. I don't stream on there. I gotta fix it. I'm probably gonna fix it for when I stream, probably tomorrow. I'm hoping I could figure it out.
Totem going for the 3rd time in a row.
Alright, so we're gonna go back
and
one last time to the non-yapping stream, so we could watch in peace. Alright, so the global bans are Naja and Mortis, and I did not see the other two because they disappeared too quickly. Whoa! Foot is heavily favored to win, dude. 91 to 9%. We might be cooked. Guys, the Totem fans might just be cooked. Add a 24-hour live stream on the Wheel of Doom? No. No. Foot. Wait, Foot has Angel Boy? Is that who Angel Boy... Is that what team he was on? You voted for Foot? I voted for Humble to win everything, and they lost immediately. First round, 3-0. Nice. No one's joining or abandoning the tourney. That was quick. Wait, what happened? Hello? Can we get into drafting? Dude, what is with these lockers? Humble got humbled? True. Actually true. Do you remember me from yesterday's stream? I do not. I do not. I hope that is the answer you're looking for. Alright, here we go. Totem versus Foot. What is it going to be? Sorry, I'm watching my own short. So the regular bans are Stu, Mo, and Meeple for Foot. And Totem has Colette, Lumi, and Crow. What's the first match on? Pinhole Punt. Okay, that could be fun. Okay, Totem is picking the Mina. And they just pan to an empty room. Nice. Okay, so an Otis into a Charlie and Mina. Otis might have a tough time into the Charlie. That won't be fun. Let's see who Foot is going to pick on the back end of their picks here. They get the next two. Let's see what they're going to do. Maybe a Chester. Chester is good on Brawl Ball. Maybe not on Pinhole Punt, but he is good in Brawl Ball. We love Foot. Wait, but if there's multiple of them, is it Feet? Do we love Feet? Huh. Smart picking Mina. Is it smart, or is it just the same pick every single time? Is it just the same pick every time? Or maybe they wanted to get it away from Angel Boy. Maybe they did not want the Angel Boy pick. By the way, what was the pinned message? The pinned message was, pin this and when Novo reverse sweeps, we'll remember. Yeah, bro, we all remember. Oh, dude, I told you the Chester was coming in. Maybe not on the team that I thought it would be, but the Chester came in eventually. He got there. He got there. I should have picked 8-bit. Yeah, guys, they should have picked 8-bit on Brawl Ball. That would have been really good. He's really good at, like, getting the ball into the net, for sure. For sure. All right, here we go. We're into the first match. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. It's a little bit low. All right, and Angel Boy immediately goes down on the Kenji. It looks like surprising kind of. Oh, they went all the true gold skins over on Totem team. They're trying to flex. They're trying to distract them. As Kenji kind of slicing and dicing, but the Mina is now behind them. I don't think that's a good spot for Mina. Oh my gosh, what a shot from Angel Boy. Wow, if I shot that dude, that would have went, it would have bounced right off the wall. It would have been horrible. Oh my god. As Charlie cocoons up the Kenji right there. As Mina getting chunked hard by the Otis, Kenji goes in, but he can get the last slice and dice. Chester cannot take him down. Oh, all of Foot is super low right now. As the Charlie going for the ball, but ending up just going down to the M's here. The M's might have been a turbo pick as we run into some lag here. Get pushed back as the Mina cannot do a single thing against the M's. Oh my gosh. Having the hiccups over here. As Angel Boy scores again. Dude, is Angel Boy just like the best team ever? Or, not best team. Is Angel Boy the best player ever? Dude, Angel Boy is, like, goated. He's doing really well. Angel Boy is, like, kind of my goat. I'm kind of loving the Angel Boy here. This guy's my goat, dude. Meow? Wait, are you the Meow that was in the game just before? Dude, imagine Meow just, like, lost his games and then came over here to say, hey, what's up? Guys, I'm not doing a 24-hour live stream. I don't owe you guys anything. Wait, who got a goal already? I didn't even see the goal! How did they get a goal already? Don't tell me it was Angel Boy again that got the goal. Charlie moves up. Dude, Kenji is just slicing and dicing everything he can. Dude, there's no way Angel... I looked away for 1 second. And Angel Boy scores another goal. Dude, Angel is really cooking, dude. Okay, dude, he's chopping. He's slicing and dicing. He's not going to live here. Oh, he barely lives. He survives. He escapes. Dude, Angel Boy is such a goat, dude. I might be a Foot fan. Pause. Angel Boy doesn't get it off because of the Mina super. Oh, and the Mina supers the ball out. Are they going to be able to score here? The super the ball, and they get it in. Dude, Foot is unstoppable right now, dude. They are looking unbelievable. Angel is such a beast, bro. Angel is amazing. Wow. Oh my god, dude. That was unbelievable. Here we go, back into the replay. Dude, Angel Boy. Oh my god. Look at that goal. I would never, you can give me 100 tries, I would never get that goal. Even though it's just a super into the net. Like, is this when he scored when I wasn't looking? Oh my gosh, dude. Just unbelievable. No, this is when he scored and I wasn't looking, I'm pretty sure. Right here. No, that's when the Mina got it out. Dude, they didn't show the one when I wasn't looking. Of course, that's the one they don't replay. As Ems gets it nice in the net. Wow, unbelievable, dude. Angel Boy with 5 kills on the Kenji. Otis doing nothing on the team. Otis is kind of just feeding. It wasn't Angel Boy? Dude, I kind of wish I saw it. They didn't even want to replay it. I wonder why they keep picking Pit Stop with Heist. I love seeing the Heist, but it's always Pit Stop. I wonder what they're doing. Miko got banned out. The kick gets banned out. The cord gets banned out. A lot of cord bans. Not a lot of cord played, though. Even when cord is not banned. I guess maybe it's just on Pit Stop. I don't know. I guess because he has the jump gadget, and they really don't want to go against things that could, like, just jump over that final wall. Colette is being played. Okay, wait a minute. This is going to be huge. We're finally going to see a Colette, and it's going to the side of Foot. That's first pick. Edgar. Ooh, this is going to be a good game. I'm hyped up for this one. I'm really, really hyped up for this one. This is going to be a really good game. This is going to be really, really fun. Can you get rewards for watching on the website? I don't think you get rewards for watching on the website. You get rewards for predicting, and they give out rewards randomly throughout the stream. They'll probably give it away at the end of the stream. Most likely. Totem will sweep reverse. Dude, I don't know. Nobody thought Totem was going this far. What was their win rate? Was it bad? Dude, Foot is looking unstoppable right now, though. Like, really, really unstoppable. Really, really good. I have a feeling Foot might just dominate the series. I did not vote for Foot going this far. It's kind of a surprise. I feel like they had a low win rate. That's why I didn't vote for them. But they kind of just dominated, like, every single game that they played. Bull selected. I can't scam you guys? Yes, I can. I can absolutely scam you guys. You voted Foot was going to lose to Humble in finals? Wait, no. They were in the same bracket, so you couldn't have even voted for that. You couldn't vote Foot and Humble, right? Yeah, they were in the same bracket. They faced each other already. Woo, picking the Nita and the Bull. Okay. Nita is going to struggle, I feel like, here, no? Isn't Nita going to have a really hard time? Nita into the Bull and to the... Okay, we're going to have to see. I'm sitting up. I'm set up for this one. Alright, let's see as we get into this final match here. Let's see what they could do. Angel Boy being the GOAT as always. Going in immediately, trying to get to the safe, pushing back that Lumi. Pretty solid plays right now. Okay, Angel Boy getting immediately destroyed. Wait a minute, Joker's on the safe. Doesn't get a whole lot of damage down, though. Let's see if the Lumi could do anything here. No, can't hit the safe. I feel like the Colette's going to be the difference maker here. Colette has to go crazy super. Here we go, okay. Did Colette get super off that Lumi kill, though? Bull is in on the safe. He's going to do a whole lot of damage here. 75%. He does get it down to 75%, and Colette is able to take down the Edgar before he could do literally anything. As... Oh, Angel goes down. Colette's going to get hit by that and tries to super away. That looked horrible. I don't know what that guy was thinking. Bull going in, completely ignoring everybody, but he has the Hyper on the save. Can he kill the Edgar? It's going to be huge if he kills the Edgar here. Oh, he goes down to the Edgar, and it's at 51%. Nita is on the save with Bruce. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bruce is just completely destroying the save. It's down to 50%, almost at 50%. But, oh, no, he's going to have to take that little bit of 1% off the safe there. Let's see if Angel Boy could do anything. Oh, Angel Boy's in the realm, but they're going to stop him as soon as he gets out because he doesn't have much. Oh, man. Bull's going to have to go in. 39%. He doesn't get it down. Edgar's going in on the Colette. The Colette has done nothing this entire game. Gets hypnotized. That was very good. Hit onto the Nita. But the Edgar's going to be spawned, so the Lily's not going to be able to do too much. Can he get it down to 25%? Cannot get it down to 25%. Their safe is now at 45-39. They're going to get it down probably with the Lumi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Colette is almost able to stop the Edgar, but it's not enough. Edgar jumps out of the way of the Bull Super. Oh my god! Edgar breaks it home with the double jump. He's insane. Wait a minute, guys. It is not over. It is not over. Till it's over. Wow. We're witnessing some crazy plays right here. Dude, that Edgar right at the end to clutch it up was insane. Kevin, I will make a bow battle card and keep it forever if you give me attention and shout out for the next 10 shorts. Oh, that's actually a really good trade for me. I actually get a lot out of that trade. Is this the next game already? Oh, wait, they're already in the next game? That was quick. Okay. Edgar goes down here. The Lily is kind of a tough pick here because they have not even got it down to 50% yet. It looks like the Nita and the Bruce are going to try to move it up. The Bruce falls here, but the Nita is on the safe with Hyper Bruce. This is already really bad for Foot. Foot might end up going down just right here. They're doing so much damage to the safe. Colossal damage, but Edgar does go down, but Bruce is still in the safe, just chopping away. As Bruce goes down to the Colette here, Lumi gets hypnotized by the Colette as well. Lily goes in. This is just going to be over. Edgar's just going to jump on the safe, and it is just over. 500 health, and wow, Totem just completely taking it out from under the feet of Foot. That was kind of insane, no? That might be the reverse sweep that everyone's been talking about, even though it is now 1-1. We're going to see. Totem might be able to sweep this from under the feet of Foot. That would be intense. I really want to see that. I want to see it go to Game 5. We have not seen a game go all the way to Game 5 yet. So I'm very excited. Here we go. We're getting into the replay here. As the Edgar just completely dominating that Colette, dude. I'm surprised. Look at that double jump right there. One jump there, and then another jump over the Bull just to secure the safe. Wow. Amazing plays out of the Edgar. That was really, really good from him. Joker playing very well. Angel Boy playing honestly terribly that round. Although the Colette was bad too. Honestly, the whole team just a little tough there. The Bull played okay. He was able to get some damage down on the safe, but it just ended up not being enough in the end. You left the stream 3 hours ago and they're still going? Dude, this is a long stream. I'm almost at 4 hours and I missed some of it. I really missed a lot of it. Yeah, dude, the Colette, damage to safe, 0. Seeing damage to safe 0 on a Colette is so crazy. Like, that's really bad. I'm surprised the Nita did the most damage on the safe for Totem there. I really thought the Nita was going to be a bad pick, but she was able to get out some of those Bruce Hypers, which ended up being really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. All right, let's get ready to get into the next draft here. I am very excited to see what it's going to be. Probably, ooh, knockout out in the open, a classic. A very classic. That map is kind of bad for Colette. I don't really know why they ended up picking the Colette. Probably just because Colette is broken and good at heist. But I guess it is what it is. She didn't seem to be too good right there. Kevin, please friend me or I will report you to Supercell. Good one, bro. Charlie is goated. Dude, everyone that has been playing Charlie has been playing it so well. I kind of want to play some Charlie now. Like, I've never really played Charlie, but that was really, really good. Is Humble still in? Humble got completely annihilated by Foot. It was 3-0. Completely annihilated. First pick on the Pearl. We have seen Pearl being really, really good in Out in the Open. Pearl has been excellent. She can do a lot of damage on that medium range, and that's kind of where Out in the Open thrives if you can get into the middle of the map there. So the Pearl is like really a turbo pick. You need skill to play Charlie? Guys, trust. Trust. I'm good at Charlie. The one time I ever drafted Charlie, it was against Rafiki, and I got smoked, so I never drafted her. Ooh, the Byron lock-in. We have not seen Byron either. I think Byron is so good. I think Byron is really, really good. He's got banned a few times, but we've never actually seen him played. Humble failed you? Yeah, dude, I think Humble failed a lot of people there. I voted for Humble. I voted for Humble, and they ended up failing. The grand final Out in the Open. You can win almost every 1v1 with Charlie.
Breathe in the awesome.
I'm assuming what I'm about to say is correct, but because again, I never really played Charlie. When someone's in a cocoon from Charlie, they don't heal, right? Like they don't get any healing, even though they're in there for like a while. So I'm assuming what you do is you just cocoon when you're low on Charlie, and then just like heal up and wait for them to come back out of the cocoon. No heals indeed. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I want him to notice it. I've noticed your message. Guys, let me let you in on a little tip, guys. If you spam a message like 10 times, I see the message. I'm just ignoring it on purpose. Like, I'm just going to tell you. I'm just being honest. So does every streamer. If they see your message and you say something like 10 times over, they're seeing it. They're just being nice, so they don't have to say something to you. They go with the Gus as their support. I don't know. I feel like the Angelo, every time we've seen Angelo, has just not performed at all. Like, just not performed in any way, shape, or form. Any way, shape, or form. Use the spider gadget and keep your distance on Melody. Ooh, we got the Nani lock-in. I'm ready. I'm ready to see the Nani. Let's go. So they got the long range, the support, and the mid-range. I'm very interested. Very, very interested to see how this game pans out. Let's see who we're going to pick. The last pick on foot. Come on, lock it in. Let's see. Foot is going to pick up. Did anyone expect Squeak? Did a single person expect Squeak? Did anyone expect Squeak? We are about to see some Squeak gameplay on Out in the Open. Let's go. W Squeak. W Squeak. I'm so ready for it. I'm here for the Squeak, dude. Squeak is a good pick. I'm excited to see it. I want to see it. I didn't expect it at all. I just think Squeak is like mid, but I guess I'm just wrong. All right, here we go. We are on Out in the Open. Oh my gosh, dude, Joker already goes down, but they do trade it for the Byron. Squeak starting to do some damage here on the Pearl, but the Nani is doing huge damage to the Angelo. No more supports left for either team. I'm very interested to see what these teams do without support. I feel like the Nani and the Angel, or I feel like the Nani and oh, the ricochet damage. No way! It's up to the Pearl. It is a Pearl 2v1. If anybody can do it, Pearl can do it. Pearl is at full heat right now. They have the shield. As Angelo just taking crazy pop shots on this Pearl. Can't do anything, can't heal. It looks like, is Pearl going to sacrifice to the gas or try to get super? It looks like Pearl is going down to the gas. Try to save some of those hypers. And Angel Boy ends up picking up the snipe, though. I don't know why Pearl just didn't stand behind the tires, but you know what? You live and you learn. You live and you learn. All right, Pearl looks like they're going to take a different strategy of actually flying into the battlefield. Let's see what that turns into. Anything? Not a whole lot. A lot of good hits on Byron, but it's not going to be enough. Even with the heat and the burn, it's not going to be enough. As Gus might go down, he goes down. I think he had super too. Oh no, Gus, you should have used super. But the Angelo poison ended up being enough. Nani going in with the super. It's not going to do a whole lot. Byron actually almost went down. Byron went down eventually to the Pearl, but I don't, again, not with the Nani. It's just not going to be enough. As Foot looks like they are so back, and it's not over quite yet. Nani is still alive, but getting hit by so many things, I think it's just going to, wow, the dodges are crazy. It's going to be over very soon, I have a feeling. Yep, that should just be it. The reflect is not enough. And they go down. Foot looks like they are so back. Foot looks like they're ready to dominate. Dude, Squeak is insane pressure. When you can just keep throwing bombs out while they're standing behind a wall and like both their sides are blocked, there's just nothing that can be done. You're going to have to tank a hit one way or the other. All right, we are in to Grand Finals, Set 3, Game number 2. Let's see if Foot can bring it home and make it 2-1 in the finals. Pearl flying over, getting hit by the Squeak. Not doing a whole lot of damage there. Squeak getting some good shots on the Pearl, though. The Byron getting some excellent heals, but is Squeak going to go down here? Squeak goes down. Foot is back for a 2v1. Let's see. Byron. This is going to be really tough. With the Byron Angelo, really, really tough. And it looks like... Ooh, Joker taking up some damage here, but they're all going to go back. They're probably all just going to heal up. And they're going to come back into a 2v3 fully healed, which is going to be really tough. Nani breaks up with a wall for later. Wow, big damage from the Nani. Has to jump away. Oh, no. Oh, Byron's in such a bad spot, and Byron goes down. Foot is going to lose round 1 to that amazing Nani snipe. Great job. Great job from Totem. Let's see. Let's see if Foot can bring it back. Dude, I think Totem's comp is pretty dang good. I'm not going to lie. They're gaining so much pressure. This Nani is doing such ridiculous damage. They're all getting out, actually. Squeak is surviving. Dude, with that wall being open, Squeak loses so much pressure from just throwing abilities into that bush. Because they can just walk in 3 different directions to get out of it. Alright. Pearl flying in. Pearl flies in onto the Byron. Byron goes down. And there's no response. Pearl gets hit. There's the response. Okay, it is now 2v1. No support on the side of Foot. Totem is going to have a little bit of an advantage here. Nani getting hit pretty hard. They know where they are. Okay, Nani doing the reflect. Nani getting big hits here as the Nani is separated from the Gus. They get back together. They got the super out from Squeak. No hits on the Squeak. Oh, they're getting separated again. This is going to come down to the wire. 1v1 in the middle of the pit. Oh my god, Squeak goes down! So much damage coming out from the Nani. And wow, Totem brings it back. This is getting intense. This is getting really, really intense. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, I'm starting to lose my voice here, dude. My voice is getting a little hoarse. All right, here we go. It's 1-1. This match decides it all. Who is going to be up in the set? Let's see. A little bit more lag. I think I have to close out of the other stream. Let's do that now. All right, Pearl doing the same strat of flying in there. I think they kind of got used to what Pearl's going to do by flying in. Let's see if they can capitalize on it. Byron taking a lot of damage. Ooh, Gus getting hit up a little bit there. Let's see if Squeak can do anything. Can't really do anything against that Nani, providing so much damage output potential. Pearl in a bit of a tough spot, but so is Squeak, taking a lot of damage as Byron starts dishing out some heals. Oh, are they going to be able to get Angel? Angel's getting so super low. Looks like it's not enough. As we get some more dancing back and forth. Dude, the Nani is outputting so much damage. It is just so disgusting what this Nani can do with her shots. As we're approaching the final zone with the gas, Pearl pumping out damage. Pearl's going to be huge here. Pearl takes down the Squeak. I think it's just going to be over. Pearl applies so much damage, so much pressure, and it is over. Nani and Gus ending up with their supers in that last little bit. Squeak and Angelo also ending with supers. Angelo's super can be so bad sometimes, so it might not do anything here. Let's see. Grand finals of set 3. Is Totem going to bring it back to go up in the series 2-1? Pearl on that top right might not be taking the fly-in like they did last time. Let's see what they decide to do. Angel Boy getting super low there. Pearl flying in. Pearl getting hit with the Gus super, so they're able to stay alive. Taking a whole lot of damage, but it's still not enough. It is enough. The Squeak is able to do it. We might be coming down to the final game. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, that's a big reflect from the Nani. The reflect is looking so good right now as Nani's getting hit up. It might be one more good hit on the Nani from the Angelo or the Byron. Oh, Nani gets so low, but it's not enough. Gus is getting super low. He's not dead. Angelo needs to get that last hit on Nani, and Nani is gone, and Gus goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 2-2. Looking for the lead, either team. Let's see who comes out on top. This is going to be really close. Pearl opting for the same exact strategy as doing before. Going for that launch pad, potentially being able to fly out into the enemy team and getting up a few kills. Nani pops the hyper, looking for that Angelo, who ends up being super low. Pearl flies in after going low. The hyper start flying. Pearl goes down. Oh my gosh. This is probably going to be Foot taking the victory here. 3-2. Gus and Nani versus the entire world. Let's see if they can take him down. They're getting super low. They're going to have to back up here. It's looking really bad for Totem right now. Gus is going to fall, and it looks like Foot is going to be taking the 2-1 lead against his Nani. Can't do anything. And Foot takes the lead. Wow. Foot takes the lead. That was a crazy game. Foot might be able to close it out here. Woo. Woo. Oh my goodness, here we go. Oh, we are down to the 2-1. Wow. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I've been live for almost 4 hours now, waiting for these finals, and we are finally here. Dude, maybe next time I should just start at the semifinals, dude. I don't think I need to watch the quarterfinals. When's the second stream? Dude, I did not expect this to go 4 hours, so I will not be doing a second stream. I'll probably go live tomorrow, though. We're getting some replays here, but honestly, we're all just excited to go into this last game to see if Foot can pull away with the crazy victory and defeat Totem in this potentially final set. But Totem might be able to bring it back and push us to a game 5. That would be intense. That would be really, really fun. That would be really, really good. Oh, my back. Dude, Byron only ends up with 1 kill. Angelo with 10 kills. Angelo was kind of carrying the team there, though. I'm not going to lie. Whew. Zeta is 10 times more toxic than Foot. I've never seen Zeta play, so I have no idea. I believe that. Are they like the enemies? Are they the enemies of a Brawl Stars pro play? They played 2 days ago. I gotta start watching more of these, dude. Can I ping you and tell you in Discord when someone wins? You can just Google it right after. Primo! Bounty on dry season. I like this map a lot. I'm really excited to see it. This is going to be really fun.
Mom never misses.
All right, going in with the Bell first pick. Jay Young gets banned. Mina gets banned. Byron gets banned for the side of Totem. And now we have Foot, who's Kaze, Colette, and Mina with the ban. Okay. Let's see who they end up pulling out. I'm kind of surprised at the Bell. We have not seen any Bell, but she is pretty good on Bounty. One of them will play Brock, or we're going to have to see.
Feline frenzy.
Oh my gosh, guys, we're finally seeing it. We are finally seeing the kit. The kit has finally been selected. It has not been banned. It has not been picked. But here it is. Are they going to go for the Kid Daryl combination? It could also be Kid Damien. It could be a lot of different things. So let's see who they pair with the kit. I'm excited to see the kit. We have not seen the kit. If it works out, they might come home with the victory, 3-1 victory against Totem. But we're going to have to see.
Oh, breathe in the awesomeness.
Angelo! Whoa. I did not expect an Angelo pick from Foot. Although, last time, the Angelo got like 11 kills or whatever, so I have a feeling they're just feeling good on the Angelo and they want to wrap it up with a nice Angelo pick. That's most likely what's going to happen. Let's see if they can do it, though. Let's see who the last 2 picks for Totem is going to be. What if people start doing Kid Bolt instead of Kid Daryl? That would be disgusting. Ooh, Edgar, okay. I don't really know. I guess the Edgar's going to... Ooh, Meeple. Okay, all right. I'm here for it. Dude, if they pick the Kid Daryl combination, that would be really good, but I don't know if they're going to accept cheese like that in the game. They've beaten Zeta multiple times? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see who Foot is going to round it out with here. They got to pick someone that goes well with the kit if they want to jump on them. It's going to be hard for the kit to move up against an Edgar and a Meeple, especially if he has a knockback gadget. Colt. Guys, we thought it would be Bolt, even though Bolt's not playable. We thought it was going to be Kit Bolt, but it ends up being Kit Colt. Close enough, guys. Close enough. So let's see if they could do it here. Wow, this is going to be really interesting. If Foot can pull this off, that's going to be a really nice 3-1 victory. Long range cooks, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see if that does cook. All right, it looks like Edgar is picking up the first gem, the blue gem. As Bell is actually going for the trap method. That's actually a good idea against the Kit. It's a very good idea. Kit goes invisible here. They know exactly where he's going to be. And it looks like Kit actually got out, which is kind of surprising. He was only 1 shot away. Angelo moving up fiercely. I don't know if that's a good play. Oh, dude, if Angel didn't hit that, or if Nob didn't hit the wall there, they would have actually gotten a kill on the Edgar. Bell versus Colt. Colt seems like such a strange pick as last pick. Like, there's not really many things there to help out the Kit. Oh, I got the hiccups again, dude. So many hiccups. It looks like Angelo might go down here. Oh, Angelo had to jump at the last second. As it looks like Angel might have to jump out of the situation. He's in a really bad spot here. As Angel barely lives. Jumps on the Edgar. What just happened there? Dude, Edgar jumped while Kit was on him. That was kind of crazy. Bug Stars? Hello, Bug Stars? Totem will win. Trust you. We're going to have to find out. Let's see. Come on. Dude, the whole entire map is open, which is, like, so tough for Kit. Okay, wait a minute. As the Kid jumps, Edgar is in there doing so much damage. Edgar actually goes down. No way. The Kid is going crazy. He has to jump out. He has to jump out. Kid jumps to safety. It looks like Foot might get this first victory here. They just need one more gem on the side of Totem to actually do it. Let's see. Oh, dude, the Edgar being able to jump in on this last play is going to be huge for Totem. Let's see if they're able to pull this off at the last second. Colt goes out with the Hyper. They're all popping Hypers now. Bell is super low. Bell's not able to pull it off, but Colt doing so much damage, I think that's just going to be it. Yep, nice. Good job. Wait, what just happened? Oh my gosh, dude, that was so close. If they didn't get the Edgar right there, they might have actually... Dude, how is Kit able to fly into that? Is that a bug? Is that actually a bug or no? Oh my gosh, dude. Foot might be able to take the victory home here with the Kit. They just need one more win on Bounty on Dry Season. Let's see if they can do it. Man, this is intense. That was a pretty close game in the end. They were only down by a few gems right there. All right, let's see if Nob can get some nice hits off on the Colt or something. Come on. Kit has super. The other two are hanging out in that right bush. Hopefully they know. Oh, wait a minute. We got the Kit. Watch out for the Bell Trap. Bell Trap doing some damage there. Angel. Oh my gosh, dude. The Bell ended up being such a bad pick. It's just not working out the way they wanted it to. As Kit hops off, they're up by 1 gem as of right now. Edgar getting hit up. The Kit is stuck. Edgar does not want to jump on the Kit solo, though. Meeple getting hit pretty hard right there. Dude, the Angelo is so good with the shots. Kid going in. He really oh my gosh. Wait, what is the Edgar doing? Edgar jumps away. Wow, that was terrifying for the Edgar to do that. It looks like the Bell actually doing some damage here. Not enough, though, especially with that Kit on top. Wow, what a snipe from the Angelo. That was crazy. That Angelo had a really good snipe there, just to squeak it right past the Edgar. Guesty just holds so much pressure on that left side with no walls. Oh my god, Kit goes in, right on top of the Bell. Is she going to execute with the ult? Oh my goodness. In. No, the Kit almost got a double kill, but ends up going down. It is 4-6 right now. The one that cannot die is the Angelo. Angelo really needs to survive here. Oh, it's going to be coming down to the last 20 seconds, just like last time. Wait a minute, Angelo's stuck. With the super, he has to jump out, but then if he jumps out, the Edgar can jump right on him. Oh my god, it's 8-6. Angelo needs to survive so badly here. It's going to be over. That's it. Game over. For all of the Foot haters, they end up coming home with the victory, winning 3-1, and they end up being the champions. Congratulations to Foot, but you guys got to get better webcams. You guys are lagging. Wow. Absolutely amazing plays from Foot. They did very, very well. Foot played out of their minds, dude. Foot played out of their minds. Good for them. Let's watch the replays here. Watch the victors take home the championship as Bell ended up pretty much feeding and not doing a whole lot. Wow. Good for Foot. W Foot. Good for them. Guys, that's going to be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the championship with me. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to do that more often. Probably whenever championship stuff like that is out, because that was really, really fun. Angel got revenge on his old team for leaving him. Alright, guys. I'm probably going to come back live tomorrow with some more games. But that was like a 4-hour stream, so... Whew, that was a lot of fun, though. That was a lot of fun. Guys, I will see you tomorrow for more Brawl Stars, but until then, peace out, everybody.